All right. Good morning, everybody. Uh, Dean, yeah, Henry Anshaw. He wishes he was here playing in this women's tournament. We have a good group of ladies here today. They're going to battle it out, duke it out, all our favorite women. And we're just rolling through some announcements. We're going to get started shortly, so I will be right back.
We're streaming James Bond. Streaming James Bond.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Greetings, and salutations.
Yep, we got Adam Horton on here with me, joining me today, and we're going to be streaming some James Bond. Let me get that up real quick here, if I can find the right webpage. And we are on, let's see, round 1. Let's see. Where's it at? There it is. All right.
Oh, I should have paid attention there.
All right, so we got Pinball Wizards in here. We got Dean in here. He was in the chat earlier. We got Sean Barnett in here. Hello, everybody. And Molly's off to she's getting the game started here. So today, this tournament's kind of my guinea pig for my new SPF setup.
Oh.
Hello, Christy.
This is the new setup for SPF?
Yeah, this is the new playfield cam. So I literally just got it all hooked up and everything, and
yeah, I didn't know you were doing that. I was actually just looking at James Bond on the playfield, Sean Connery. I'm like, this just looks a little clearer than I remember.
Yeah. So we're trying it. So compliments of Rachel and Kale and Electric Bat. So this is actually a spare camera and a spare transmitter and receiver that Kale's let me borrow for SPF, and he said take it now and start testing.
Heck yeah.
So that's what we're doing here. I really haven't had time to go over any of the settings. So to me it looks just a tad washed out, but it's looking good. I mean, I'll refine it before we get to SPF. And also we're going to be using it tomorrow for our Silver Ball Sunday 4-strike knockout.
1 o'clock.
You bet.
1 o'clock.
All right, now Christy chopping some wood on James Bond.
All right, she gets into her Goldfinger mode.
Thanks for the link there, Christy. All right, now I know just enough to be dangerous on James Bond.
Yeah, same here. I know the tournament strategies. I don't necessarily know the shot flow progression. However, James Bond, I think, is a perfect example of once you get into your mode, you can follow lights very easily.
Mm-hmm.
There's only a couple modes that I've found that aren't supremely intuitive on what to shoot. And I think that yellow one was one of them. You start with a left orbit shot, then I believe it was supposed to light this stand-up target right under the ramp right there.
Yeah. Let's see, we got our two other cameras kind of glitching out here, which is not something I like to see happening, but it is what it is. It's those other two cameras are wireless cameras, so it's very sensitive to the Wi-Fi. And our Wi-Fi here is not good. At Starfighters, it's not a problem.
Did you have extenders for Starfighter? She's going to get that back.
I have just one extender for Starfighters. Their Wi-Fi is incredible over there. So, yeah. But over here, not so much. So I apologize for the freezing on the player cam and the back box cam at times, but that's just how it is. So,
oh, yeah, it did freeze on that one.
Yep.
Is there a way to refresh?
We just got to wait for it to catch back up.
For it to catch up.
And I don't want to do anything until this round's over anyway.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
So I believe Maya had she's one lock away from her jetpack. And Janelle's stepping up.
Yep, there is one thing I can do on the app here. Let me try this. But yeah, this tournament's like my first test tournament for the SPF setup, so.
Okay, Janelle falls in the scuba hole. She's going to get her jetpack lock lit on the left orbit, so she's going to start looking to stack a mode here.
Yeah, I like the jetpack. I tend to do that early.
I like especially if it's on factory settings and it's one away.
Yeah.
It's nice to get into a quick mode and just get into a multi-ball with it. James Bond, it's a nice game that factory settings, the first multi-ball is very close to the start button.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you don't really have to shoot alternate shots to start a mode essentially makes it a 3-shot game to do a proper stack if you want to start it out that way.
Gotcha.
All right, so Janelle hits the multi-ball. She did hit the center light to lock in her hurry-up value. I didn't see what it was, but now she's focusing on these. I believe these are actually purple shots, but they're looking a little white on stream.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Or maybe they are
They
white.
are white,
Maybe
yeah.
they are white. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think these are the white shots there.
She's got a strobing jackpot on that left orbit
Yep.
there.
And then you got the Bond ladies. And then that shot,
The upper loop.
this shot right here, which is a tough shot to make.
You know, I never hit that shot when I need to,
Yeah.
but then when I actually do hit it, I'll hit it like 2 or 3 times in a row, and then I'm like, oh shoot, 007's getting close, 007 scoring's getting close, and I can never clear it out. I can never get that mode stacked with the multi-ball. I think I've been there 2 or 3 times getting it, but
Yeah.
yeah, to really score big on James Bond, you either got to chop a lot of wood or hit a nice succession of shots perfectly. Molly wants to one-time the left orbit, start her jetpack. She started her mode, and this is the Fiona Volpe mode. A little late. Oh. She suffered the nasty feed from the right orbit when you don't get the full shot around.
The full effect there.
You
Yeah.
need to either nudge it off the railing or be prepared for a big move at the flipper and take a danger.
Now, are you a skill shot guy? Do you always hold the left flipper up and go for the skill shot?
I do, especially with James Bond because you have options, right?
Mhm. And it spots you a missile, smart missile.
It spots you the smart missile, which I always forget about anyway. That's the draw for me of the full plunge is ideally I want to start a mini villain mode, the mini villain modes
Mhm.
on ball 1, just to get it out of the way. That upper ramp shot is tougher to hit, and there'll be games where I will never start that mode, locking me out of the James Bond mini wizard mode. So I like trying to get that out of the way first, because if you drain, it's done. Then
Right.
all you have to do is run a main mode, and I think both multi-balls, and it's qualified. Christie's
right.
looking at a left orbit. She's also got, I believe, 1 or 2 locks up the center for her Bird 1 multi-ball.
Yep. That's a fun multi-ball. I love Bird 1 multi-ball.
I do too.
I find it's more lucrative too. It's
You also can notice right here, she's got the green guy ready to
Okay.
go on her mode. That's actually a good mode to. You can't run Bird 1 multi-ball in that one. However, I found that Jetpack still is qualified, and you can start Jetpack.
yeah.
Okay, so she's running a naked Jetpack here. She wants to hit the center to lock in her hurry-up value. And I think there's a difference between the Pro and the Premium on which shot you actually have to hit.
Yeah.
I think one of them's the tank. I think this one is.
You see, I don't know enough about like little differences like that.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
The nice thing is they're both set up equally,
Mhm.
you know. So I'm just sending it. You know, when I get the Jetpack multi-ball on either one, I'm just sending it up the center anyway.
Gotcha.
And ideally, it's hitting the right one. If not, okay.
Yeah.
Just lock that lower value in and good to go. Ooh, she's got a one-time. Nice transfer. Slow it down. There we go. Okay, she survived a little bit. Now she's got to slow it down, get back into a mode. She does have Q lit. If you play the Q modes well, those can lead to some multi-balls at the end of the modes.
Okay.
It's almost like Doctor Who. If you follow a lot of the Doctor Who strategies, you have people that like to do the loops.
Yeah.
You have people that like to do the
Multi-ball, that's
and you
right.
have people that like to do the video mode.
Right.
James Bond, I feel, is very similar to that in its competitive approach. You've got the players that are going to go for multipliers and max out scoring in a multi-ball. You've also got players who are going to just chop wood, get through modes, and
Yep.
Q modes, even though they lock you out of your main multi-balls,
Mhm.
they lead to those multi-balls that are pretty big. And
Gotcha.
if you've got some multipliers ready to go, those can pop you out of a nice score as well.
All right, so we're waiting for the camera to catch, our player cam to catch up, but right now we have Maia up. And Christie's sitting pretty good at 55 million.
Now,
So-
is it Maia or Maya?
Maia, I believe.
Maia.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure I
Yeah.
pronounce her name correctly for her.
I'm pretty sure that's how she pronounces it.
Okay.
So. Then I hear somebody pounding away on the cabinet. Must be a stuck ball or something.
Might be.
We'll just.
Yeah, and Maia did start the green mode, so she's the green mode. You focus the drop targets that light your multi-ball.
Is that what it
I
is?
don't believe you can start it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe
Oh.
she did.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
where she was.
All right. I got to go get a stuck ball.
All right, Bob's on duty. Okay, so Maia is ready for a multi-ball coming up into her ball 3, but before that we have to get through Janelle. Janelle did run her jetpack on ball 1. And she's got a Q mode lit. Okay, she just beat the ball save on that, so it didn't actually use her outlane ball save, which you do see lit in this orange triangle. You gotta be careful on that orange triangle though. It is activated and switches between the left lane and the right lane on the on both the left and right slingshot. We are in Diamonds of Destruction. All right, uses her ball save out.
Okay, I'm back. Crisis averted.
Crisis averted.
Oh, there's a danger there. I don't know how many dangers she's on, but
I saw one just now. I don't know if she got 2 on that. I wasn't paying close enough attention to that side of the screen.
Yeah, we got SPF right around the corner.
SPF
You ready for
coming
that?
up. I am. I don't know if I'm ready.
I need more
I'm
practice for
excited
sure.
for it.
Yeah,
I'm always ready to play.
right.
That level of competition and
Excited to get my butt kicked by all the pro players that are coming into town for it.
I cannot wait. All right, Janelle's on 2 ball locks. And these mode timers are actually about a minute long each.
Okay.
So she has plenty of time to knock that third lockout. She's still running about 25 seconds in this mode.
And this is ball 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So she's going to one-time the center. Oh, she wanted the jetpack. That's a good choice. That way the next time it randomly falls in the scuba hole,
There
or
we
is
go.
one of her lit shots, she's ready to collect that third lock. But in the meantime, she starts bird 1 multi-ball. Right here, she wants to hit that top, either of the top 2 green flashing shots. When you complete those, when you hit those shots 3 times, it acts as the multi-ball extender.
Okay.
Because there's no add-a-ball in this one. It's an extender, much
Gotcha.
like Scared
Okay.
Stiff, right?
Yep. So she wants that extender.
Yeah. So what you'll see a lot of players do every now and again is they will intentionally run the ball save out, allowing the auto plunge to keep feeding that top. You get double advances that way. You advance your bond women for your
Now she's
your
down in
shot
the single ball.
multipliers or your playfield multipliers, and you advance that extender on the multi-ball. But now she's out of it. Pulled ahead into 81 million. She's going right back after that left orbit.
All right, so that was a good ball too
Yeah.
for Janelle. So she's making Christy catch her.
And Molly, I believe, has both her multi-balls ready to go.
Yeah, don't count Molly out. She can definitely come around.
I would like to see her get off that green mode, though. Ooh. Okay, she's off the green mode. That is ball 1 lock. Okay. Okay, she locks in one of her multipliers, so she's ready to go for a multi-ball. So that if she chooses to use it, she could start scoring at 2x. Oh, she had the trap. Yeah.
All
That
right,
angle
so-
of doom, it's just one of the, it's up, it'll hit
Yep.
something, and down that way.
Yep, exactly.
It'll take 3 trapezoidal bounces and then just
All right, well
sink it.
that's coming back. But let's see, Molly. We'll see if Molly can hold on for third.
And I don't think Christy ran her bird 1 yet. I think
No,
she's
it's
still ready to go.
Yeah, I think she's ready to go on it. She needs to get up there and get in there. She wants to have a chance. Nope, it's not going to happen.
Not happening.
So we'll see if Christy can hold on to second.
But Maia, she has jetpack lit. She has bird 1 locks, and I believe she has 2 bird 1 locks. She's in a prime spot to make some good progress here. A little early.
See what happens there.
Okay, she's in a minor villain mode. She's
Okay.
odd job.
There you go.
Odd job is the upper loops, I believe. Following yellows.
She's got her bird 1 lit. I don't know. I was dealing with the stuck ball. I don't know if she ever got into her jetpack or.
She's got both lit. I think.
Oh, she does? Okay.
Yeah, I think she's 1 lock away from either one.
I don't know if she knows that. I don't know if she plays the game.
Yeah, I don't either. I know she's going. You can tell she's going for the jetpack. She definitely knows that's ready.
Okay.
The bird 1 on the center lock, I'm not entirely sure. But it looks to me she's prioritizing that left one.
Okay, there we go.
Thinking,
There it is.
there
All
it
right.
Right up the center.
All right. And is it, maybe she already took it? No, there it
she's in
is. All right.
She's in it. It's just James Bond.
Yeah, it lagged.
The animations lag behind. I mean, they
really do,
stack
yeah.
because they want you to watch every single
Yep.
James Bond movie. While
Yeah,
you're
that's
playing
probably the
game.
licensor.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You know,
yeah.
you have to let all the clips play.
You must.
That's right.
Let Sean roll.
All right, so this could be huge right here. This could really force Janelle to do some work.
Okay, she's got her big jackpot on left orbit. And she's got a ball save, so that's still coming back.
Okay.
All right, hold it. Oh, she's getting some multipliers now. There she goes. She's in a 2x. She decided to use it. She wants that 2x with the super. Oh, everything's left side. Let's go. She can still get some pretty good points here. Right up the center. She needs the lock. All right, she picked up the yellow shot. Okay, so that's ball 1 lock on bird 1. Requalifies a jetpack lock by falling in the scuba hole. And earns herself an extra ball with power pack points. 126 million. Let's go, Maya. Maya, look at that. Here we go. Right into the mode. Here we go. Now look at all these red shots flash and everything is looking good. Is she still got a playfield X going? No, she's out of her playfield multipliers. So she's on single playfield points. I want to see her take that center lock shot for bird 1. She has 2 locks up there. Nice orbit. Oh, bump, 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 bump. Oh. Great ball, Maya. Great ball. Look at that. Huge ball.
All right, now well, let's see where she ended up. I apologize for the 2 cameras there. They're struggling keeping up. I'm gonna, after this round's over, I'm gonna reconnect those 2 cameras. So
huge ball.
yeah, there you go.
40 million up to 160 and some change after this next bonus.
Perfect.
Is she gonna hit 165?
We'll see. She just might.
Get some more slingshots. More slingshots. Oh, look at that bonus.
Wow.
40. Wow.
Well done. Hits the replay.
204.
All right, that's the score to beat.
All right.
So that's really changed the game here.
And Janelle's wearing this shirt for it.
Yep, bring it on. Mm-hmm. Although it's like a still shot.
Yeah. Okay, she's starting the Q modes. So I believe, you know very well that I play with my headphones on, so I don't really know what's going on. However, you know, as I said before, is we're following lit shots.
Right.
This one, these Q modes, I have noticed that every lit shot around the playfield, solid lit, that's going to increase your value for your cash out on the left scuba shot.
So
The one that's flashing.
So
right here.
are the Q modes the ones that pause your multi-ball progress?
Correct. Yeah,
So all the Q modes do that.
they do.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's, oh man, it's disheartening when it happens.
It is.
But man, you can't.
But
you
she can
can't
go
sit
for
in
power
there.
pack right
yeah,
now.
these power pack points are nothing to sleep on.
Yeah, and then you get it in that scoop enough times, and then she gets power pack multi-ball, which game over at that point.
Yeah.
You know?
Because on top of that, she's also looking right here. She's got
Yep.
3
If,
ready
she,
to
if
go.
she can get it there and get her pink button lit,
Like even if she doesn't pass her with this Q mode, if it times out,
Mhm.
that's my shot. I'm focusing that center
Yep.
ramp and maybe trying to get one orbit,
right.
get it under control, then take the cash out there.
Okay,
She
there's
bounced
another
it
power
back in
pack. Yep. And you could see on the screen, on the back box cam, like the progress shot here, right? And if she
Yep.
fills that all the way up, then, and if you notice, each shot will count towards progress on that.
She's going for it.
But you can also, if you have your smart missiles saved up, you can use those and it'll make progress towards your power pack multi-ball.
Oh yeah, because it's going to prioritize
Yep.
the most valuable
That's
shot.
right.
And that's not the other shot.
That's right. So I don't know. Let's see. Does she have it? She has one smart missile, it looks like.
This is prepped up for.
And if
11.
she gets like a couple more power packs in the scoop, then I would be, focused. And then I'd probably use that smart missile for the last one. And she used it now.
Oh.
No, not gonna
Not
be
there,
enough. But does she have an extra ball?
She does have an extra
Okay.
ball.
Well, we can hope for the huge bonus like Maya got.
Yeah, well,
You know,
I don't
Maya
think
got like a
there's-
45 million bonus. But I don't know, what she did to get that.
Well, she had something in one of her modes with her 3X running that gave her 50 million.
Yep. All right. So
But I think she got through more.
that's done. We're waiting on, I think, one more game. So I'm going to go ahead and reset these two cameras, and we'll be right back for the next round.
All right. Maya with the huge game 1 win. Janelle taking second. Christy taking third. Molly completing the charge. Don't count Molly out the rest of the day. She will crush some people. So how are we doing today, chat? What's going on in your neck of the woods? As we wait for 2 more balls to conclude on Stern Godzilla. As we wait for 1 ball to conclude on Stern Godzilla. Oh, which arcade are you wanting to check out, Chronicle?
All right, here we go.
Hello, Dolly.
So there's a new arcade on the west side.
Yeah, is that the one?
Chronicle, Tilt Games. Is that what it is?
Is that the one I saw? There was a tournament posted that I didn't know where it was at, and that might be what it was on IFPA.
I got to update our player here, so stand by. Let's see, Dolly Parton. There we go. All right. So this is Brittany.
Brittany already took one of her top
Oh,
saucers.
oh.
Need a little nudge off the wire out there, but
That's right.
it's nudging off a wire is
It's so hard. I mean, you could
hard.
do the shimmy sometimes,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's not easy for sure. Yeah, and Dolly, we stream Dolly all the time. Everybody loves Dolly. But for those of you who don't watch our stream all the time, and if that's the case, thank you for being here right now. Dolly Parton, what you want to do here is get that first drop target down, and that'll light your spinner here for 1,000 per spin. And then also, the way I have my Dolly Parton set up here is you have to get in this saucer to collect your Parton letters. So at Electric Bat, they have theirs set up where these drop targets will spot you a Parton letter. Mine will not do that. So you want to spell Dolly, which is here, and Parton, which is here, and that'll give you an additional 22,000 points per letter at the end of your ball. So that's very important. It's also important to light the spinner. And then the remaining drop targets after the first one, those increase your bonus X.
Now, is that a normal setting, or is that a different ROM you had to put in?
No, there's two settings in Dolly from the factory. One of them's the hard setting, which I have this one on, and the other setting's the I guess you could call this one the conservative setting, and then the other setting is the liberal setting, because that's how the manuals all have them. I'm not getting political here. It's just they use that terminology in the game manuals.
Yeah.
And so yeah, this is the harder setting, but I do that because I have mine on 5 ball.
And it changes the strategy of how you approach the game.
It certainly does, yeah.
You definitely want that spinner lit first, because you want to keep sending it back up top to
Mhm.
qualify your super bonuses.
Yep.
But then you get to a risk-reward scenario in a competition mind frame where, okay, the scores are close. We're going to need some bonus X to put me over, and then you start taking a shot at those drop targets for your 2X, 3X, and 5X.
Right. And honestly, most people never even get there, unless they're having a lot of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hardly ever see a lot of people get that 2X, 3X, and 5X. And I think, strategy comes into play. I really don't need that. If I'm focused on my letters
Yep.
and then ripping that spinner, I really don't need all that bonus X.
Yeah, if you're always up top, if you got that spinner dialed in and you have the nudge
Right.
to get it to fall.
On 3 ball, it's a little bit different.
Mm-mm.
So on 3 ball, I will be going for my bonus X.
Janelle takes a short plunge.
Yep, a lot, and some people do that short plunge strategy. I'm not a fan of it. I like to try for my saucer, but it worked for Janelle. She's got her spinner lit.
Yeah, and at this point, score-wise, relatively speaking,
And then another.
they're close enough that one might set her apart.
Yep. And then when our Canadian friends were here at our SPF after party earlier this year, Jeff Teolis and Shane Jackson, they told me that this is the way to get your last L and your Y is through the pops
Oh,
here.
shoot the gap?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
I've been doing that. And I've been very successful with that.
Have you been? I
Yes.
haven't found it yet.
Yep. I can do that on every copy I've played.
I try to do. I always replay old streams in my head.
Yeah.
And I pick up on things that I've seen, and I've seen Keith Elwin shoot gaps like that that I just want to see what's possible now. I didn't know that people were doing that necessarily.
All right, so how's Krisha doing here? She's our player 4. And Janelle, you know, she had a great ball too, but nobody is out at this point because there's 3 balls left.
Nice bail to the spinner.
Picks up another part
I
letter.
love that sequence. The bailout shot to your stand up right there.
Yeah.
Up to the spinner.
And short plunge for Brittany.
I don't know. You think those legs affect her peripherals on the Christmas tree?
Maybe. They might. But I suppose if it becomes a problem, she'll take them off. She'll take it off.
Double rollover for a 10,000 advance.
And this game, you know, I'm not a big tap passer. I don't know about you. I'm more of a shatzer. So super easy to shats on this game. And you can get a clean shats and double that rollover every time if you start, you know, if you're really dialed in on it.
You know, I don't think I've ever tried shatzing on a dolly.
Yeah, I shats on all the old Bally's and Stearns. I mean, tap pass is risky for me.
Well,
That was a nice little nudge to get it in there.
For the double rollover for 10K, I can see the benefit.
Yep. But I mean,
also still like up top all day.
I do too. But here's the thing: if I have all my letters already, and I'm just focused on ripping the spinner, and I get it trapped on the right flipper, I shats it over to the left every time, and I do the same thing on blackjack.
How does yours backhand to the drop target?
It's a little tricky, but it will do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like that's how I always approach yours.
Yeah,
I'll do a game, or I'll do a ball kind of standard.
It's very safe though on this copy to hit the drops with the left flipper.
Yeah.
I've had it, you know, more times off the right flipper, backhanding, where it goes straight down the drain. So,
because you
yeah,
get a
where it
little
comes up
different
here,
kind of
and then you
backspin.
get a feed, and then it goes right down here.
Yeah, you get
So,
that backspinning
yeah.
effect that's pushing it towards the center.
Yeah, and on this copy, it is definitely safer to forehand those drops.
See, those are those house tips you got to learn.
That's right. That's right. So, see, you're here. You know, you and I are here working the stream today, and you're finding out all these tips about my games, which I don't know if I should be telling you.
You're in danger.
That's right. That's right.
Don't worry, I have a very short attention span, and I tend to do what I want to do anyway.
That's right. That's right. All right. There's a nice nudge there. All right. Picks up another Parton letter.
Nice.
And let's see, they're on ball 3. So at this stage in the game, I would be really focused on trying to get all my letters. That's where my mindset is.
You really want the Parton letters.
Yep, and I've had it happen.
ball 1.
I've had it happen so many times where I get those letters and nobody else does, and that's the difference between the win. You know.
Ball 1, and that's the strategy. Ball 1, it has to be up top all day to collect those letters.
Absolutely.
For those advances. It's always going to fall down low.
Don't worry about don't worry about the drop targets. You know, you can get your one drop target to light your spinner, and then just get in a rhythm where you're ripping the spinner and getting back up top. You can do that, but don't focus on the bonus X.
Yeah.
Because
unless you get unless your feed is really good and you can keep hitting that back target for 50K. When you get
right.
far,
Because honestly, you know, if you don't make it that far, I mean, you risk draining. But especially on your ball 1 and your ball 2, you know, your bonus X targets really mean nothing unless you have a lot of letters collected.
Yep.
So.
And here's Janelle. She's got Dolly cleared out. She's just working on Parton.
Janelle's in a good spot. She might be able to nudge in there. No. So just and you could get back up top with that right flipper too. It's really easy.
And that top right rubber, it's so long and flat.
Yep.
You don't get
Oh,
the nudge
no.
you want.
But that's okay. She's currently out in front. It's very close. Player one, it's kind of hard to see because the sun's kind of shining on that back box.
So this is the interesting scenario for Janelle on her next ball. Is she going to short plunge for that drop target again, or is she going to go up top?
Yeah.
Knowing she was so much closer to partner.
We'll see. I mean, I would definitely go up top if I were her, but we'll see. Okay, Krisha's working on her. She's close. I mean, she needs 3 more letters. Oh, that's all right. See, I mean, it's such a close game. Such a close game coming into ball 5. If Krisha can pick up those letters, I mean, she could do it. She could take the win.
Yeah, because right now she's ahead on the top letters.
Yeah.
Hit the skill shot.
Or another thing, she has so many letters. She could, at this ball, she can focus on her drop targets.
Yeah. It gives you options late
Yeah.
game by hitting those
Oh,
early.
and that's going to do it for Brittany. Currently, she's in first, 181, but I don't think she's going to stay there.
Well, just with Janelle's bonus that she already has.
Yeah. Oh, an
If
unfortunate
Janelle tilts
unfortunate
on the-
drain.
Yeah, Janelle tilts on the plunge here.
Yeah.
That's the way that Danielle.
Exactly.
gets
But
first.
I watching Janelle, I don't think she's a big tilter, so I think she'll probably get through it without tilting, but you never know. Oh no, that was unfortunate. Oh, and it's
shoot.
boy,
Man, she needed
2,000 short.
one- That was one spinner. That
All
was
right,
one
now
saucer.
Krisha can have a big ball here. Let's see, and she goes for the short plunge. So I'm assuming she. Let's see what she's gonna do here.
Nice.
Okay, all right. All right, just keep it out of those slings. That's there it is. All right.
Okay.
All right, she needs 2 more letters. That's all she needs. Oh, I don't think it's going to be enough. No. All right, so Brittany takes first. Janelle takes second, and Krisha takes third, and Dante takes fourth.
What a finish.
So I'm going to get ready to move the rig while we start the next round, so I will be right back.
All right.
Wow, that was close.
And I will stand up and stretch as well. BRB crew.
All right, King Kong.
Back with some
Yep.
King Kong.
Get my players squared away here. I'll probably get in trouble for streaming my wife, but
Well,
we'll see.
I mean, it comes with the territory.
Comes with the
I think.
territory, that's
She
right.
knew what she signed up for.
That's all right. So have you heard? I see Chronicles comment last comment up there. Have you heard of this new place, Tilt Games?
I've seen a tournament on IFPA and
Okay.
on Tracy's website, Play More Pinball. There was a random one that came up this week or next week, a random IFPA tournament, and it was in Glendale, so that might be it.
Okay.
I know Jim checked out one of the newer tournaments.
Yeah, we could ask Jim.
Somewhere.
I mean, he's here today, so in support of his wife Diane. Okay, Kathy kind of knows King Kong. She has a premium at Starfighters, her arcade. So, Kathy and her husband Mike are the owners of Starfighters, who host SPF every year.
Which is coming up.
That's right.
Which is coming up.
The largest arcade in Arizona.
Oh. Now, if you've never seen a King Kong before, this outlane side is very unique
Yep.
from most modern games, in that the actual outlane feeds here and jumps this riverbed right there. If the ball happens to feed in this lane, that is a drain.
That's Unless
There is a
sometimes you can
small
shake it in
rubber
that gate.
there, but yeah,
But it's very hard, especially on this copy, to shake it through this gate here. And you saw that ball just go through there. But it came back because she had ball save on. And then what you want to do on King Kong is to light your multi-ball, your King Kong multi-ball, you want to drop this set of drops twice. And then mode shots, you need to hit this gong shot. And this is
you need to get your
Yep.
white shots.
and
first,
this is a premium, so
oh no, yeah.
yep. So it's got the animated King Kong up there in the upper right, and it's got the actual gong.
I need to play King Kong more.
Oh, it's a great game.
You know, I fall into the trap of myself where new games are released.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to go to the arcade and flip some pinballs,
Right.
and I let everyone else just go ham on the new game, and
Yeah.
I don't get a lot of time on them until the code matures. And
Yeah, and then we
Yeah,
get them
the-
in
the-
tournament, and then we're like, what the heck do we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now that the new Star Wars is out,
Yeah.
that's kind of taken some of the focus away, and I'm going to start picking off some more King Kong in my future.
That's right. All right, Amanda's thinking here. What's she gonna do? Oh,
she's-
well, it's coming back. It's coming back.
She's going to shoot it over there. to
Grace
show us the
period ball save. Yep, that's right. And now also on this copy, you can, when it's coming down this out lane here, when it jumps across the gate, you can hold up your left flipper and it'll do a nice ski pass
Yeah.
onto the right.
Keith Elwin,
Totally
the designer of this
controllable.
game, the flow, the simplistic flow that
Yep.
you don't fully notice, because you see other games like Foo Fighters
Right.
and X-Men just flow city, complete
Yep.
flow.
Absolutely.
Keith's is more subtle in
Yep.
that you can ski pass both ways,
Yep.
from the left side to the right side and the right side to the left side. You can always have that ball with the speed that he's designed into that game on the flipper you want at any given time. If you know,
Right.
I want it over here,
That's why he's the GOAT.
yeah.
You know, it's just, God, his games are fun. With
It's
the exception
incredible.
of Avengers. I know you like Avengers. I'm not an
I
Avengers
love
fan.
Avengers
But-
to me, the way I approach Keith Elwin games, because each designer has their own unique style and flair to a games, and their teams with the coding as well.
Yeah.
King Kong, or Godzilla, I should say, is very approachable. There's a lot of open shots. it's a good game for a beginner to get in because they're gonna see a lot of the games just naturally hitting shots.
Right.
Avengers is less intuitive in what you have to do, but very interesting code,
Yep.
very deep code and rule set.
Oh, super deep. I don't understand that game at all.
And King Kong is the baby of those two.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the to do like super strategic scoring options. You know, it leans towards Avengers.
Right.
Shootability, it leans towards a Godzilla.
Yep.
You
Oh,
know?
Godzilla. I mean, for me, that's the best. I still Godzilla now has a few years on it, but I love that game. I can never get enough of it.
In my own pinball history, the 90s
Mhm.
saw Attack from Mars as
Yep.
arguably
Oh,
the greatest game of
yeah.
the 90s.
So good.
Um,
But I would put me personally, and a lot of people say, "Oh, "Really? Are you kidding?" But
they'll
I
go
put
medieval.
I put Getaway up,
Oh,
Getaway
yeah,
up there.
Yeah, you got your
I
Getaway lovers.
love
You got your
Getaway.
Getaway lovers.
For me, that's probably my favorite game of the 90s. Attack from Mars is extremely good. I love it.
And I think Godzilla is this era of pinball's Attack from Mars.
yeah, or Adam's Family.
Yeah.
You know.
Adam's Family. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just don't stop earning.
Nope.
Godzilla just does not stop earning.
Yeah.
It never gets old playing it. You
And
always wanna play it.
even like all of us tournament players, we know the game. We know how to play it. We know what we're going to do in Godzilla when we step up to it. And we a lot of times we tend to put up some huge scores now because it's been out so long, but it still never gets old to me.
It doesn't. It's a perfect game in every sense of the word.
Yep. And where the challenge comes for me is like the Godzilla machines that are set up hard, like mine. Mine is arguably, I'll put mine and Starfighters up there as being the toughest around.
It's scary.
Yeah. I mean, but you have to be, if you're using it in a tournament, you have to have
Oh,
it
yeah.
hard.
Because even the casual players,
Yep.
they play that game
Yep.
so
And-
frequently,
and
they're
it's-
getting great scores.
Right.
On them.
And it takes a long time,
Kathy made a lot of good progress.
She did.
She's almost towards her locks on
She
her
knows,
main multi-ball.
yeah, she knows the game, so.
I think she was one away from her pit
Mhm.
multi-ball, if I saw that correctly.
And if you're just joining us, we are Atomic Age Pinball at, I own Atomic Age Modern with my wife Amanda, who's playing on King Kong. She's player 3. And we have a little vintage resale store / arcade. It's more of an arcade these days. We have 30 games in here on the floor. So thanks for joining us. If this is your first time here, we appreciate the follows and the subs. And I don't know if you know this, Adam, but if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can subscribe for free. And get rid of those pesky ads.
Get rid of an ad.
That's right. All right, so Brittany here, let's see.
Actually, I need to tell my folks to set theirs to auto renew on here.
There you go.
Brittany looks like she's going after the pit. Oh, she survives the right out lane. She takes one shot at the pit, almost a double.
Oh boy, here we go.
Did it start?
No.
No.
Didn't start.
No.
But she's at 36, and yeah, this is ball 2. We're going to have Amanda come up here, and I think what Amanda was doing is she was trying to get her pit lit. I think that's where she was going.
Is she going for Deadeye, maybe?
Yeah, because she was making some
Or,
pit multi-ball
Or
progress.
the pit, yeah.
Yep. The spider.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so she got the super skill shot. It's coming back. Okay. That's coming back. Ball save's still on. You would think since we have this game that she would play this all the time, but Amanda hardly plays here. I mean, she is busy. We're both very busy. We don't get a chance to play our own games that much.
Yeah.
Actually, she does so much better at like Electric Bat because she plays there a lot more.
She gets to let her hair down
Yeah.
and just go.
And she
Yeah.
doesn't have to worry about, stuck balls or, who's in the store to buy something or what,
Yeah.
it's always on her mind here. And I totally understand that.
Yeah, you got to be the business first.
Yep. That's right.
Although, that being said, I'd probably be staying here after hours if I owned a business like this.
Yeah, yeah, and I do every time I'm here. We're open 4 days a week, so and I usually come here a fifth day too. And that fifth day I'm closed, and I just work on the games till late in the night. So
I think, if I remember correctly, Kevin up at Player One, I think he's got a cot in his back room. I think he's got a little.
well, we got an office upstairs, and I can go catch a little nap in there. Yep. We do not have a shower here, so if we had a shower here, that would be the complete package, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'd probably be staying here, although we don't live terribly far away. So, and I do like to go home to my wife and children, or one child at home currently. So.
And if you've got a pinball machine at home too, that's
Yeah.
still okay there.
Yeah,
too.
we have 5 or 6 at home currently. So
Oh, Molly, come on.
I got my taxi at home. I need to bring that back in.
Yeah. I think Molly has one more drop to light her lock.
It looks that way.
Oh, get out of that right side.
See if she's going to do it. No, that's not coming back. All right, so they're headed into ball 3.
This upper orbit. this
I love that
right
shot.
here.
I love that shot.
It's such a far shot on the flipper,
Yep.
and it's so easy to hit.
It is. It's very repeatable for me.
And then it's so hard to hit at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it is. And then and usually, I can get into a really good rhythm where I hit that orbit and then I hit the upper right flipper and get it up that biplane ramp. And there's
Yeah.
a lot of points there. If you just do that in tournament, if you can just consistently nail those 2 shots, you are going to rack up a lot of points.
You're hitting 30, 40, 50 million points every time you collect
Right.
it, I think.
Right. Now, Kathy's got a ball locked. She's
I
got
can't
one
do
locked.
that.
So this is the time where they all want to start focusing on bringing their multi-ball in, without a mode or not. I mean,
Yeah, this is ball 3.
Yep.
We need points, and if you got a clean shot at the mode,
yep.
mode
So
start, take
she'll
that
pick up
first.
10 million there from that mystery shot. Now that clean shot right up there. Oh, she missed it. But as it ejects out of that scoop and comes down that wire form, that's a clean shot to the center ramp.
Yeah.
All right. So she can go and try to start her mode at this point, which would also be very smart. She hit the gong, so she needs one more shot in there. And that gong shot is backhandable on this copy. So
She's going for it. She's
let's
going
see if she
for
goes for it or the multi-ball. Oh, she's going
No,
for
she's going
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
All right.
Safe play. I like it. She's player 1. That's
Yep.
because now she's still going to be shooting the gong for her add-a-ball.
Right.
And that's just going to be a program shot where you're going to be sending it up that way.
That's right.
So when you get out of here,
And
ideally,
and
it's
this
going to be right into a mode.
this multi-ball isn't worth a ton unless you've brought a mode into it. But still, you're in multi-ball, and that's a confidence booster right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the
You start
jack.
feeling your shots.
Yeah,
you
the
start hitting
jackpots
them.
are a little weird on this. They're a little complicated because you got to sweep the drop targets to light a jackpot, and then you got to, like the jackpot right now I can see is on the biplane loop.
Which if you never have a clean shot at that, you can't.
Difficult to hit when
Yeah.
you got 3 balls on the
Oh, yeah,
playfield.
yeah.
If you had 2 balls trapped on the left flipper, cool. You could probably. All right, so is she back? Is she in single ball already?
Yep.
Yeah.
back to
Okay.
single ball. I don't think she got her add ball. She
Yeah,
took
but she's
one
got
top
2x
shot back in.
playfield going right now too.
Oh yeah, she does.
Yep.
I always forget that one's on the apron. See,
Yep.
That's one of the things that
Mhm.
I don't have hardwired to
Right,
be looking
or
at.
it's on the lane guides here.
Oh,
So
and she hits her New York City event on the right.
yeah, your 2x
Oh,
indicator
island
is
lock.
right here on both sides.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, definitely
And those
not your
are-
first place to look.
And those are qualified on the stand-ups, right?
Yeah, I
The-
believe so. Yeah.
I think that's where that comes
hmm
in.
All right, now she goes into the mode, and she's not in multi-ball. I would cross the chasm.
Across the chasm all
Yeah.
day. And this feed that pops out on the turnaround ramp from the
Mhm. No, you could.
you can stall that a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, but she had her island lock. I
That's
forgot.
right. There you go. She's
She
in
picked her
island
island lock.
multi-ball. Okay.
Now, like you said, this is a mode that is preferable in single ball
Mhm.
play. That being said, the unique geometry in it, I've had a couple really good multi-ball across the chasms that surprised the heck out of me.
Right.
I mean, especially you know the shots you need to hit. So I wasn't prioritizing any other real jackpot. I was just trying to shoot those,
Right.
and it kind of
It-
built up before
and it
I
worked.
knew it.
Yeah. And it will work. I mean, it's not ideal to be a multi-ball, but I mean, it will work for sure.
And that's what I'm saying. There's less than ideal situations in pinball, but it's always an ideal.
All right. Okay.
situation.
Now if
You
she
have
can.
points.
Oh, she missed that.
Okay, into the mode. She missed. Okay.
So she added 15 seconds there. So
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
let's see if
that's-
she can hit it. There it is.
There's one. She saved that guy.
Yep. Oh, tough drain there, but heck
That's
of a
great
ball.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
take that all day long.
170.
Approaching 200 million. Yep. Very strong finish. Nice bonus.
Yeah.
Because this isn't a very bonus heavy game. So
It
when-
can get there.
yeah, but it
More modes, more things.
right, but it
it's-
takes a while to get
yeah.
there.
And generally, you're seeing the big bonuses when you get to play your extra balls. you know?
Right.
In my experience on it.
Yep. And every time I have to play the pro in tournament, I have to readjust a little bit and remember, hey, I'm playing a pro. It plays a little different.
Yeah.
As far as the multi-ball start. Okay, back
You
in
know,
the
I-
shooter lane.
I
Nice
tend-
sneak in.
I tend to prefer the pros on most machines over the premiums anyway.
I'm the same, but King Kong, I really like the premium. And
I
and
do
Foo
like it.
Fighters, give me the premium all day long on Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters definitely. That upper
Yep.
playfield, it actually.
Yep. It-
Since the ball doesn't take forever to
Yes,
eject if you
I
forget about
think
it,
it adds so much to that
it
game.
does.
Yep.
Now this one,
John Wick, give me the pro.
give me the pro John Wick.
Rush, pro all day on Rush. The pro's harder. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like the fact that you
Pro-
don't have that dead end.
Pro has some tighter shots.
Um,
The time machine, it's a little tighter because they use a different style of rubber on the entrance between the pro and the premium.
and like Godzilla or King Kong here.
Her pit multi-ball is lit. So, now she was in there. Yeah, she had the jackpot lit.
At King Kong though, I like the pro for the fact that it makes that main multi-ball start harder.
Yeah.
You have to hit that orbit, and I do see a lot of people, they ignore the shot because it's far.
Yep.
You don't naturally hit it.
But even in the premium, I mean, you got to dial that in because there's some good stuff up
Oh,
there.
yeah. New York
You have
City
to get that.
events.
So don't, I get it. If you're playing it in tournament, you tend to ignore it. But
And
Yeah,
that's another thing that sets Keith apart. He always utilizes every shot for something.
he does. Yeah.
When his games are released, you never see a massive exploit where you can just shoot the center ramp, shoot the center ramp, shoot the center ramp,
Right.
and basically progress through the whole game. I've never seen that with a Keith game.
Right.
Even James Bond, you could left orbit all day when that was released and just start jetpack
Yep.
without doing anything else.
Oh, that
Keith
code was
always-
terrible when
Keith
it
always
was
has
released.
a full roadmap in his head, and it's always right there. It's
Yeah.
on point.
And Jurassic, oh man, I love that
Oh,
game.
yeah.
I need to spend more time with it. I've never gotten the opportunity to really spend a ton of time on it. I know enough to be dangerous
Yeah.
at this point, but I would love to. That's a game that I would love to get. I'd love to purchase that someday. And a pro. The pro is great. It's a very strong pro.
Oh, I mean,
On Jurassic.
let's just do a Keith Elwin trading card set.
Yeah,
where it's
right?
just- yeah, it's instead of trading cards, it's pinball. Collect
Right.
the whole Keith set.
And one we haven't mentioned, Jaws. So
Oh,
what's your
gosh.
opinion on it? Are you an upper playfield guy on Jaws or not? Pro or premium?
See, that one, it falls in the line with Foo Fighters for me,
Mm-hmm.
where the eject from the top doesn't hinder the speed of the game
Right.
and the flow of the game.
Right.
So,
I'm on the fence. I like both of them, but if I don't know. I get just as much enjoyment out of the pro as I do the premium on that one.
Yeah. Oh, she almost gets a Lazarus.
Yeah. But she's got her 2X running. Let's see where she's at here.
And well, Jaws. I mean, I like the fact that you got the Jaws that comes up out of the playfield.
Yeah.
However, I don't like the fact that the ball gets wedged in there. Every
Yeah,
now
it
and again.
does. Yep.
So there's.
Oh, I
It's
don't
hit or
think she's
miss.
going to catch Kathy, but that was a heck of a ball 3. All right, let's see if Amanda can put something together here. She's got her progress to her pit multi-ball, so
Yeah, she was one away to that. Wasn't
yeah, I think so. If she can get into that, it'd be a little bit of a confidence booster. But I mean, she'll be the first to tell you she hardly plays King Kong.
Oh,
She
hey.
doesn't know the
she?
game.
And as you said that, she's doing well today so far. She's at 11 points.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Slow
She's
down.
going to try to hit. She's going to
Yeah.
try to pick off
Okay,
some
she-
drops.
Yep, she got her main locks lit as well.
Okay, she just needs to. She just
Oh.
needs to, slow it down a little bit. Take a breath. She's okay. All
Oh,
right.
man,
that was a
scared-
bad
that
feed.
Scared the
Okay,
crap
she's
out
got
of me.
one. All right.
All right, I think at this point she's probably.
I always
just-
try to plunge for the super skill shot over in the river.
Yeah,
It's a tough shot.
I think she's gonna. Oh, she nails it.
Okay, that's okay.
Nails it.
It's coming back. Ball saves on. Okay. All right, that's
And
good.
that's an advance.
There it is. There's 2. And she's just going right for
Yeah,
King
she
Kong,
needs-
which is great.
Yeah, because she can catch.
Sir,
third place.
1899. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, that's good.
One time, here it is.
Now she
A
can.
little late. And the recovery's not bad on here.
Right
on
now,
King
let's see if she ski passes. Nope. All right, just yeah. If she holds the left flipper up coming through that river, it ski passes beautifully. Even now. I don't know that she
I don't
knows
know
that.
what she's doing.
Mm,
Well, she's just fighting for that center. She's just locked in. She's looking
Yep.
at that shot and that shot only.
I would dead bounce over. I'll be right back. I have a customer.
Oh, there. Oh, no. Came down. One time it. There. Oh, there it goes. She starts it. She fought. All right. All right. She's getting some control so she can start picking off those drop targets for her jackpots, which she just lit and collected on the spinner red shot. Now she's got another jackpot on that ramp, on the top ramp from her upper flipper. Meanwhile, she advances her green shot to lock a ball. Takes a gong shot hit. One more to the gong shot, and she's going to take an atta ball over there. That's what she wants to hit right now. She's down. And not enough grace period. But she's going to take a shot. Yeah. Oh! That little shallow angle. This little shallow angle that kind of hits this rubber right here and sneaks past and just, oh. Okay, so Molly took a gong. Molly's in her mode. Okay, Molly's picking Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus, you finding a Stegosaurus, and she wants her spinner. She's also making progress on her drops for. Okay, she's got her. What is this? Oh.
Where is she at right now? Oh, she's
she
in a
started-
two-legged
she
lizard
started the
multiple.
I didn't even see that ball hit that.
The pit? Yeah, she
Yeah,
probably
I
just
didn't-
knocked it in.
Yeah, I didn't see it start. I was like, where did this other ball just magically appear from?
Is she in a little stack? Or...
Well, I don't think she got into the mode.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she was.
Hey,
one
you know
shot
what?
away.
It's fine. This multi-ball, just hit a couple shots and then hopefully get into a mode. I think she just
Yeah.
passed 100, right?
Yeah, she does want to hit right over here into this mystery hole. That's going to let her add a ball in any of those pit multi-balls.
Oh, she's at 113.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she just got herself into second place.
One time to right orbit.
I wonder...
Takes a nice last second 2.5 million jackpot, and she makes another advance on the pit. All right. Nice bounce. Nice read, Molly.
Nice. Okay, one more.
Oh,
Good save.
that had some spin on it. Here we go.
Oh, no. Still
That's
great.
all right, yeah,
Great
ball.
attempt. She
That
got a
puts her up-
second.
Puts her up in a second.
I wouldn't be mad.
All right. Well, I think that is the last game. Is it? I can't see. Is there? Okay, yeah, that is the last game. So, one moment, we're gonna refresh the round, and we'll be right back after these messages.
We're streaming Evel Knievel. Are you playing today? Yeah. Okay. I didn't see you come in, so that's why. I didn't know if you had just gotten here. So can we just say I'm not playing because I'm playing with you? Sure. All right, Lee. Ready for your appearance?
back with some Evel Knievel pinball. No ball save on Evel Knievel, and I believe Bob's is 5-ball. That does look like a 5-ball on a player card, so I'm going to assume that. So, Evel Knievel, quick and dirty. You really want to hit these drop targets. Those drop targets will advance your bonus multiplier, or it will give you your double bonus, and I believe it also lights your spinner for 1,000 a spin. However, they're dangerous. They don't always drop, and they tend to shoot near the middle. And you will see the switches advancing these lights over here. Those
Did you already explain how to play Evel Knievel?
probably pretty terribly.
Terribly?
Yeah.
You already told him about the drops?
I told him about the drops. I did. That is a double bonus, and doesn't it light your spinner as well?
Yep, and
Yep.
the spinners, based off of switches, will go left, right, left, right.
Yes. So that's the big one.
That's one of the most important things. She's only got one drop, so hopefully she goes for it.
She needs that center. Thank you. I just got a new streaming buddy. A little stuffed. Oh, and Leanne picks up her double bonus, lights her spinner. Now she's looking at gravy. Okay, that was a good ball. Takes her up to 48,000. Hey, Jesse. And the newest viewer, oh no thank you, I don't need any Cheez-Its, thank you very much. I'm being offered Cheez-Its by baby booer, little Jesse. Okay, and meanwhile we have Katie stepping back up on her ball 2. Does look like she is down to one more drop for her double bonus and spinner. Almost takes it. Ooh, she did get the double bonus, but drains shortly after. Okay, Elaine coming up for ball 2. Elaine had a rough first ball, but like I said, we are running 5 balls on this Evel Knievel. Gets a nice spinner rip. Not lit, but points is points. Points is points. And Krisha stepping up. She finds your lack of cheer disturbing, so she's going to try to put a smile on our face. It's another drop. 2 drops on the nice pass. Nice nudge off the wire to keep it alive. Misses her super chance. Oh, she got a clean shot on the spinner, but didn't activate the spins. It missed it. Oh. That's enough to keep Krisha in the first, or no, Leanne steps up. Leanne rocking the Atomic Age and Modern shirt where we're competing today. Thank you, Bob and Amanda, for hosting. This is round 3 of 8 of qualifying for the Arizona Bells and Chimes. Thank you for joining. Nice stall to take momentum away from the ball. Oh, oh. Centered stand-up target right here. I don't know what it advances. I don't know what kind of points it gives you. All I know is I don't want to hit it intentionally until I see something. Oh, man. Kitty up and down, but she's ready for ball 4. You can see it in her eyes. She's ready for that one. All right, Lane needing to close some gap on points here. Gets the U for super. She keeps hitting that center target. Seeing left to right. Okay. Going to rip the spinner. Here it is. A little late, but she picks off another drop. She's left with one more drop target. Can she get the slingshot love double bonus? Now we want to start looking for a little bit of control so we can really take advantage of one of those spinners if we get the ball on the right flipper. Good ball. Elaine, that brings her right back up into it. Slightly behind Leanne, but let's see how Krisha follows up. It looked like she got 3 drops on one hit. That's incredible. Left with the top one, arguably one of the friendlier ones to hit. There she goes, she crushes it. Oh, narrow. Okay. She just needs an S and a U to spell super. One time that lit orbit spinner. Chicken dinner. Nicely done, Krisha. And she's back in it. Overtaking everybody. 114. Okay, Leanne coming in. Let's see how Leanne responds. Leanne's looking a little controlled. Here we go. Oh. That ball just nicked the side of the rubber right there to send it on the weird angle. You would have had to see it right there to give it a little nudge to get it a little further to that left flipper, but let's see what Katie can do on ball 4 here. Oh, nice send up the top lanes. Takes down 2. Just left with the top one. Oh, watch that bounce over. Watch that bounce over. Don't. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Katie right in it. Oh, big nudge out of Elaine, which dropped the last drop target to get her double bonus and light that spinner. Look at her. Here we go. There's the spinner. Okay, she's got a couple. That's okay. Speed pass. Yeah. Oh. Krisha up and down. But we have one more ball to go. And Leanne wants to retake her lead. Pinball MC. What up? Arcade will open at noon tomorrow. And yes, come in. Practice before the tournament. Yep, she did hit a switch. Yeah, when I've shown up here a little before noon, there's always a few of us just hanging outside, just standing by the door, waiting for them to unlock, like the good old days, you know? First in, I get the first, I want to be the first one to play Metallica today. I'm dropping my quarters first, kind of thing. Then you get sidetracked and someone starts playing it and you got to play Matahari again. So, all good. Yeah, Lane's been really doing well hitting those drop targets down every ball. But unfortunately, she's been draining after she does it, so unable to really extend the bonuses. So let's see if she can get her double bonus again and get a nice couple spinner rips as well. Oh, that center target again. These classics. Every now you have to try to slow them down if you're able to. Create a little time to avoid those instant drains. Oh. Get to top. Oh, that almost popped back up there. I will have to get back to you about the streaming tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like he does stream on Sundays for Silver Ball Sundays. I'm 50-50 if I'm going to be here tomorrow or not, so I'm not sure. I kind of want to get a little bit of time in out at Starfighters, so as state approaches and Starfighters Pinball Festival approaches, 100-some games over there, it's tough to be consistent on all of them. And it's going to take a spinner. She's got... one more drop to get her spinner going. That's a good one. There we go. Nice read, takes the spinner, nice nudge on the lane. Let's go. Oh, nice nudge. Nice Ripley, and that should seal it for her right there. Yep. She knows it. She knows it. Good job, Leanne. Let's take some victory laps. Here we go. Jump that 9. Okay, let it drain. I thought she was going to run some more sweet jumps and stuff. All right, so that concludes that one. Let me pull this up on my match play so I can give you a nice job, Leanne.
I wanted to make sure you had a good stream.
There's Leanne, she is. Oh, yeah, you did.
That's okay. I'm just glad I came back from it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a good game to watch.
All right, let's see Gabby. Gabby, have some practice on Evel Knievel.
She like jumping the Harleys.
Yep.
Yeah,
And this game is just so hot or cold for me.
it's, you know, when you have active slingshots
Yep.
and interesting rubber feeds from the spinners when they
Yep.
don't go all the way around, it makes reading the ball very difficult.
Right.
And you go from, you know, 5 miles per hour to 90 in
Right.
a second.
And you know that the feed from the saucer is unpredictable.
Yeah.
A lot. Sometimes it'll throw it straight down the left out lane.
Nice
Oh,
nudge.
yeah.
I felt it. I felt it.
Yep. I don't have the tilt super tight on this because it's such a brutal game. I don't know what game we're waiting on.
Yeah, I was pulling up my.
I think everything's. Oh, maybe Dolly Parton. I think we're waiting on Dolly Parton. That's all right. We'll watch Gabby. There she goes with her tap pass. All right, so, okay. Gabby plays this Evel Knievel frequently. Oh, that was a nice nudge. Oh. So we got the win, is that right?
Yes, Leanne took that
Yep.
one. Sorry, I'm just trying to find our tournament here today.
It'll just search Final Battle, yeah. All right, looks like Dolly Parton just finished up, so we're gonna get the next round set. I'll be right back.
There it is, final battle. Okay. So Dolly is finishing up. Just finished up. I will be right back. I'm going to get a quick snack from the wonderful tray of food in the back.
Alright, I guess somebody needs to score Dolly over there. Oh yeah. So okay. I need and then we're ready to start the next round.
give you a break. All right, excuse me, doctor. I'm not playing in a tournament, so it's kind of weird, but yeah. I'm chilling. I'll play in a tournament tomorrow. Well, no, now it's Mary's turn. So. All right, moving to Foo Fighters for the next round. All right, we have Dante leading everybody off here. Mary's doing very well. Let's watching Dante here. All right. And here we go, Foo Fighters. Definitely one of my favorites. Okay, that's coming back. So what you need to do here is you want to hit 3 of these white shots, any of them that are lit right now. And what that'll do, it'll light your mode, your van mode right here, which she has done. And then you want to hit that left ramp and get into a mode. And the 2 modes that are most popular for people to get into in tournament are New York and New Orleans. So I'm a New Orleans guy myself, so that's what I do. But a lot of people do New York as well. They're both relatively easy modes. Let's see what Mary does here. Oh. Oh. Well, she's on double danger with the ball save, so she knows the drill. All right, she can hold that flipper up, which she doesn't realize that it's a premium, so yep, yeah. On the premium, you have to hold that flipper up because that little post down here, the little post down here comes up, and you hold the flipper up, and the ball will come up through here and just land on the tip of the right flipper. So
Is
There-
that Dante still playing?
Nope.
that
Mary
was Mary.
just
Okay.
played. Yep. I don't think Mary realized that this is a premium and this has the dead post that comes up.
Oh, did she get burned by the
And
post?
she got burned. Yeah, she didn't hold the flipper up. So that's the thing. Like, people need to remember, and some people they ask me, well, why don't you just disable it? Well, it's a big part of the game. It's a fun part of the
Oh
game.
yeah, I actually think, if
Mhm.
Stern wants to cut me in on a little bit of the profits, you could have game add-ons with a Pro X code where you could put that
hmm
post in your game.
Yeah. I know there was a mod maker that was doing that.
I think he tied it to that to the switch that controls the light for the ball save.
Yeah. Which makes sense. Yeah.
Which I don't know how you would counteract that with a multi-ball with everything strobing though.
And when I've seen it in big tournaments, I can't recall a time where I've ever seen that disabled. On when there's a premium in a pro circuit tournament or whatever.
Well,
I'm sure
for just a little up post, it does. The fact that the ball doesn't always feed that out lane with the same speed,
Yep.
every now and again you need to influence a little bit
That's
to
right.
get that. So it is a skilled little piece. of
It
the
is.
game.
It is. I guess the thing is, though, there's many players that maybe they never play a premium or they haven't played a premium in a long time, and they expect it to act like a pro,
Oh yeah.
which it does not. You have to hold that flipper up and bounce it back up to your flipper to have that ball save.
Yeah, I do think everybody that has an interest in getting into competitive pinball should have kind of a little script they do when they walk up to a pinball machine every
Yeah.
time.
Is
You know,
this, what
is-
model is this?
Yeah, what model is it? What
Right.
are the differences?
Look at the back
Um,
box to see any notes.
If you're at a location like that's gearing up for a big event, you might
Mhm.
notice where rubbers are missing that are normally on a pinball machine.
Right.
But always if I'm not familiar with a place's game, I always have like a little visual 1, 2, 3 step book that
Yep.
I check out, because I want to be that guy. I want to win the tournament, even though it doesn't always happen.
Right, and I don't want to get burned by.
I just don't want to show up out of state and be like, oh, this
Mhm.
guy don't know what he's doing.
Right.
I want to be there for a reason.
Yep. I don't want to get burned by a game feature that I'm not anticipating.
Nice little stutter.
Yep.
Nice little stutter.
Well, let's
flip.
see. Okay, Chris is going New Orleans. All right.
New Orleans, I feel like, is a typical strategy that most people play.
Right. Well, I was saying on stream before while you were taking your little break that in tournament most people go for either New Orleans or New York. That's
York
their
is the
that's their
spinner.
first mode. Yep. And I feel like those are the two safest modes for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
New Orleans, especially if you're very intent on doing your double tap on the shots,
Mm-hmm.
And you're considerate with
Right.
where you want to put the next set of double shots.
Right, and-
You don't want to put it on a shot that's harder to hit.
Right.
'cause then you're going to never
and I
advance
tend to
the
focus on the spinner, so I like to keep putting it back at the spinner.
I like the spinner and the left ramp.
The left
if
ramp's pretty
available.
good too. Yeah.
But they will alternate.
Yep. Okay,
You
now
can't go
she-
back to back all day.
All right.
And I do need to learn.
So she had her grace period going there, so she did not have
she
to
did?
hold that
Yeah.
flipper up. It didn't use that. But next time around, and I don't think she knows because she didn't hold the flipper up in anticipation. So next time that happens, and if she doesn't hold the flipper up, it will drain. But yeah, I won't change that setting. I'm not gonna make it virtual. I just
Yeah.
can't do that.
It's too big.
Yeah, it's such a feature, and I think it's it's fair for all the players. It when they have that out lane lit, which you light it by hitting these two radio targets here. In normal play, you have to hit those, and that'll light your your death post. So when a player gets that lit and it goes down that out lane, everybody has the same opportunity. So there's nothing. One player is not getting an advantage over another player. If a player doesn't realizes that it's there and they have to hold that flipper up, then that's on them. Oh, now it's coming back.
I'm curious. I know Jack Danger has. Oh man, it went.
Oh, boy.
It played follow the leader.
Yep.
Jack Danger has one more design in
Mm-hmm.
development,
Right.
and every designer tends to have like little unique calling cards.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really hoping that, if Jack continued down the design trail, that dead post would kind of be his
Right.
signature thing.
But he didn't do it on X-Men.
Yeah. You didn't need it on X-Men, but I really like the Danger Room.
Yeah, I wish there was something that he could have put like a dead post in the danger room or something.
Something.
Yeah, because that gets a little squirrely, that
Yeah.
danger room. All right, so here comes Dante for her ball 3, and hopefully she doesn't let.
No.
Anybody-
We're on Molly, aren't we?
Oh, are we? Yeah, we're on. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're
Yep,
on Molly.
we're on Molly. But I just saw a bunch of people walk in, and that's the last thing we want to have happen is somebody walk up to the game. All right, she's up there. Which has happened before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this weird-looking thing around this pinball machine? Let me walk up and play it, right in the middle of a game.
And push all the buttons.
Yeah.
No, I've had people do that in finals for
It
Chewy's events,
happens
launch
at
party
it happens at
finals.
every arcade. It really does. We as players we really have to be watching. The tendency, especially when it's a bigger like high point value tournament, our tendency is to play our ball and then just walk away and go in the other room or something,
Yeah.
just to kind of cool off or whatever. But we really have to pay attention to stuff like this in arcades because it's just it happens. And there's no DQs involved in that scenario, but the person that's in first place, maybe they were crushing it, and then you have to restart the game. It's not fair, but there's nothing else to
Yeah.
be done, right?
Restart the game or a comp ball.
Yep.
And the comp ball is it's good and bad.
Yep.
There's pros and cons.
Right, and if
depending on game.
exactly, and if a casual walks up and just starts playing and there's the dead post. That's exactly what you need to do. And then they get like 2 or 3 balls in before anybody catches them. You have to restart the game.
That
It's
one
just,
you would.
yeah.
That one you would.
And I find a lot of times that happens because if somebody's not there to pay attention in the first place, then they just, then that gives the person more time to, start playing through the rest of the balls.
Yeah, and always, you always want to make sure that someone's around your game.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2 people for that matter.
Yep.
The one who's playing and someone who's there watching.
That's right.
And if you need to step away, step away. Just
You bet.
Let them know, hey, I gotta grab a quick drink of water. I will be back.
Mhm.
That way it just lets everyone know that there's going to be one less eye on the game,
Right.
I can't go get my new beer.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
right.
Stick around for another second.
She's in her multi-ball now. Doing a good job. She's about ready to pass Molly. There she goes. She's past Molly.
All right, she had enough time to use the dead.
Yep.
post.
She really
she
wants
gets
to.
the out-
There you go.
the right outlet.
Yep.
Oh.
She wants to add a ball now. So if she hits the other radio target up there that's not lit, she gets to add a ball. Oh no, that's a double drain there.
Which is the other radio target?
Well, the
left
Sonic radio
Yeah,
targets.
that
Yeah,
one.
she had
Yeah,
one
yeah.
lit.
Okay.
But on this game, I see a tendency of players to, when their ball drains, just mash that button, as happens.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
do that on Foo Fighters. You need to save those.
Yeah.
You know, they can really help you finish out modes.
There's, you know, if you, I think Deadpool, right? If you think in the evolution of
Yeah, the boom
the
button.
center button, the action button, Deadpool was one that really utilized the functionality of that boom shot collect, right?
Right.
And the fact that it was such a loved game, people played the heck out of it, and
Yep.
they just trained their brains. Anytime I drain, I'm going to hit that boom button and collect whatever points are available, right?
Right.
Not realizing that that's not always the case in every game moving forward.
Yep.
You know, Black Knight, it uses your Magna save, which in my case doesn't matter because I suck at that thing anyway.
Right. Dante's in her 2-ball multi-ball, or All My Life.
It's coming back.
Currently in a mode. She's in Chicago, I think,
Is
which
she in
is
Chicago?
yeah, it's the toughest mode, in
I don't
my
know what-
opinion.
I don't even know what you have to do in Chicago.
Yeah, because I rarely ever get to it because I save it for last. Yep.
Now, does Foo Fighters give you bonuses for certain modes? Like rewards similar to X-Men? You beat this mode, you get some kind of award, or is it just you beat the mode, you beat the mode?
No, I believe it gives you a bonus, a mode bonus. Yeah.
It was, yeah, some of them I've seen, it lights like a certain shot for the rest of the ball.
Yeah.
I think that's
something
what
like that.
they are,
Yeah. All right, Mary's got one locked up. She's trying to have a strong ball 3 here. Dante finishes her game out with 18 million. So let's see if she tries to get in a mode first, which her mode shot is lit, or if she just like focuses on getting into that All My Life. Looks like she just wants to get into multi-ball. Yeah, she's just either that or she's just getting it set up. Now it's flashing red, so that should be one more shot. Yeah, so now
Yeah,
she knows that. So
I'm thinking she's going to choose New Orleans.
and I think that,
And double
you know,
shot it.
Mary, what's going on with Mary is she's just having a hard time feeling our copy of the game out.
Yeah. So I can see her doing New Orleans,
Mm-hmm.
taking one
And
shot to lock
getting a
in the
multi-ball,
zone. Oh,
which
she
that
gets-
there you go.
she
That's
gets
all
it.
right.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's progress towards Area 51.
Yep.
Just
there it is.
One
All
more
right.
there.
All right. Well, so one more hit she actually
Yep.
needs. Yep.
I think she was aiming for it so
Yeah.
she could double tap it.
Yep.
The timing was right for this mode.
All right. Now it's very backhandable, so she can do that. There it is.
Ooh,
Did she
nope,
just clip it?
nope,
No.
She clipped it.
All right. So
Now she's got it.
she needs to get it.
Little late.
That's nice save.
Nice.
A lot of times that feed is just it gets so many
There.
people. There it is.
Okay.
All right, now she's into All My Life.
She picked up a shot multiplier on her
Yep.
in lanes, but it's gonna time out. Yep.
All right, so she's at 53, so she's currently in first place. All right, and she just got her out of ball via the Sonic radio
Perfect
targets.
timing on the double drain too. Look
Yeah,
at that.
absolutely. So they're both coming back. All right, she's rocking and rolling now. See that Mary's a good player, and I know that she knows Foo Fighters a little bit, anyways.
Yeah.
So it was just a matter of her feeling out our particular copy of the game, because it's not the easiest, you know. So okay, she's out of multi-ball, but she's oh no. All right, I'm gonna have to go to Black Knight.
Black Knight requires Bob for a ball issue. Be right back. Alliteration aside. So what you just saw there, Molly actually didn't hit a switch on her plunge. So she did not validate the play field. lot of classics games offer that functionality. You don't need to have that functionality in a modern setting. However, it is nice with shots that don't necessarily lead to a top lane. Takes it back in. Gets into her mode start, and she's going to LA. She wants that right ramp. Because I think she's all okay. No, she hasn't run Overlord. That was just her mode progress. Okay, back in. Didn't clear the threshold. Now the Overlord shot has an opto back there, I believe. And if you clear the threshold just enough and not activate the drop targets in the back, it will pop the gate up and lock the ball for you and award you the credit. One time, there it is. Oh, it didn't lock, it came out too fast. What's going on up there? There it is. That was strange. Molly's in a good spot right now. She's got a ball save. Oh, come on. Get some control. Okay, she got one shot up to the Overlord. She's picking off nice machine part upgrade, robot upgrades. Nice bounce over. Okay.
All right. How we looking here?
We're looking good. She's in an ideal situation.
Oh,
Two
yeah,
more
she's-
shots. Oh,
Molly's about ready to catch. Oh, I don't think it's going to do it. I don't think the bonus
she
is
needed
enough.
to-
Nope. Oh, tough break. Nope.
So fell short by
A million.
a million, less than a million.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Chris can
See
get
if
done.
Chris can catch up to Mary. Those are the toughest losses.
Yeah.
You know, when it's just
Almost any switch hit.
right. You just need literally one more
Yeah.
shot. Nope.
Ooh, that's
She's
gonna
getting an
be too
extra ball,
long.
but
Yeah.
still, it's not.
Yep. Yep,
All right,
that's
she needs a
enough.
plunger extra ball. It's not going to matter, but I mean,
Yeah. So Chris takes a third.
so we're going to have Mary with the win, Molly, Chris, and Dante. All right. Yeah, another thing that's keeping me busy today is since we have so many players that don't normally play here, they're from the west side. Extra ball.
That's an extra ball. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have so many players that don't normally play here. They're not used to the little idiosyncrasies of my games, especially the classics.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm getting pulled in a lot of different directions. And it's like, what's this? What's this? What's this? Well, you've never played this before, so like 9-ball has a multi-ball.
Yep.
Nobody knows that.
Oh, you have a 9-ball?
Yeah, we have a 9-ball.
Wait, where's 9-ball?
It's right over there.
Oh yeah.
Apparently,
I
there's
played that
something
last
wrong
time.
with the left flipper. Lauren. Hi, Lauren. 9-ball is whack. Yeah,
Hey, you're not wrong, but
it's right. It's right. Something's wrong with the left flipper on it, so it's out of the tournament the rest of the day. So I'm gonna have to work on that tonight. They say it's sticking up. I know Mark had just rebuilt the flippers on him, Mark Farina,
yeah.
on it. So but it's his first time rebuilding flippers on a classic Stern. So maybe I should have checked his work, huh?
Yeah. I mean, grade him.
That's
Grade
right.
him.
They're a little different. They're a little different animal. But yeah, I'll pull the glass. Yeah, Lauren, Christy posted the the match play link. It's if you scroll up on the comments, it's like the second or third comment up there.
Or I believe
Or-
Final Battle, I think.
Or if
can
you
search.
just search like Final Battle in your match play, it should pull it up.
Now I will say that's what separates the different skill levels of players. The ones who are able to adapt quickly
Right.
to the machines that are
Yeah. That's
the
the
same
that's the
copy,
thing.
but
Yep.
they, a physical
Yep.
game, every single one plays a little
Right.
different, feeds a little different.
Exactly.
And
And like when you move games across the arcade, like Electric Bat does, and I do
Oh,
it here. It just changes the way the game plays just enough.
Yeah, it's the Earth's gravitational
Yep.
pull. So Doc was right. There is something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull. If you move a pinball machine literally 20 feet across the room,
Right.
behaves totally different.
It does. And I can go up to a game, and you can too. Usually by ball 3, you've got it felt out enough to where
Yep.
you can, put something together.
Which is interesting when you look at if you compare yourself with your Stern statistics on the Insider Connected, you can see which ball you tend to excel on.
Yeah.
And I feel like most players that use the Insider Connected are going to lean towards ball 3 anyway as being their best ball of the game.
Right.
Not necessarily because that's the time they've figured the game out, but that's also the time you get those bonus stacks
Yeah.
that are out there that are just increasing your scores exponentially if you happen to get a hold of that game.
That's right. I mean, James Bond is a good example of that. Johnny Mnemonic. Boy, if you get that spinner lit and you get the whole
Oh,
bonus, oh man,
Oh,
watch
yeah.
out. Watch out.
No, I mean
You get
wanna
the
go,
spinner lit and then you got to dial in the spinner shot, but
You want to go some next level on Johnny Mnemonic. You do okay. You got your typical spinner strategy, your spinner
Mhm.
millions. When you do that, if you've got, say you're dialed in perfectly, you're hitting every shot, you're playing the perfect game.
yeah.
You've already locked 2 balls up top and in the matrix, and you knew which ones to put it on just from knowing how to read the Bob's menu when it cycles
Right,
on the
right.
mystery. And you get yourself the bonus multiplier.
Yeah.
And
you want the hold bonus. Oh man.
So
Yeah.
then you get the bonus multiplier and hold bonus. You rock your spinner
Get into
millions,
spinner millions.
You get all that
Yep.
bonus.
I
And
mean,
then you get into multi-ball. You
Yeah.
know, here's the even more idea.
and you do this on ball 1 and you
Yeah.
can potentially have just billions in
Yeah.
bonus for the
Yeah.
other 2 balls. Yeah.
And then imagine this: you get into that multi-ball, and the last one that you collected up there was your collect bonus,
Yeah.
and you're just
Crazy.
I mean,
Crazy
billions
point,
and
ridiculous
billions
points.
and
And we've all
billions.
seen Mark Pearson do that
Mhm.
and put up, 100 billion, 200 billion, just ridiculous scores.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lauren says, Johnny's the only game besides AFM that he's gotten a bill on ball 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those 2
And
games,
if you don't do the spinner on that, man, you're
you're not going to win.
you're not
You're
gonna
not
win.
gonna
if
win.
Someone else gets it.
You have to do the spinner, and I finally found out, like, definitively how to light that spinner, because for the longest time I was struggling, and I don't know if people didn't quite know exactly how to do it, or they just didn't want to tell me, but it's,
Yeah.
I always heard, just do the ramps. Well,
No, you got to know.
by doing the ramps, you're not going to get there.
So well, you will, but
Eventually, but it's not.
It's the reason why that you missed.
Right.
So it's actually on Johnny Mnemonic. It's the left in
The
lane.
left in
switch.
lane. Yep.
It's the left
and
in
you
lane
got to wait
switch.
until it's lit, and
Yeah.
it's like 5 seconds in between
Yeah.
after you hit it again. So the best thing to do is hit your left ramp, roll over that blue rollover, and then hit like a right orbit.
Oh, even taking it a next step, not even paying attention to the ramp itself, paying
Mhm.
attention to that individual switch. Anytime it activates, you want to program your brain to hit that right ramp or right orbit,
Yeah.
and it just one time it every time.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, and I finally figured out how to do it
Yeah.
consistently.
Yep.
All right, I got to go move the rig. Be right
on,
back.
Right on. Okay, this is my favorite part of the day. The wheel of pinball, round and round she goes. Where she stops, only Bob knows. And maybe 4 other people. Oh, oh, go right, go right, go right. Oh, baby, oh, baby. This, Flipper friends and family, Gottlieb volley. Easily a Hall of Fame pinball machine. Single player, tilt ends game. Very, very, very basic rules to understand. Let's get into it. Now, Gottlieb's Volley is a machine with super simple rules, easy to learn, difficult to do right. You take your plunge, and ideally, you want to roll over 1, 2, 3 top lanes. You roll over your 1, 2, 3 top lanes. What are they? Blue, yellow, and green. Those correspond to your blue drop targets for the blue light, or the yellow drop targets for the yellow lane, or the green drop targets for the green lane. Once you clear the top lanes, each respective lane color advances the drop targets from 500 to 5,000 a hit.
Yeah.
So Cheyenne stepping up, and Cheyenne takes an amazing first plunge.
Oh, she got the blue.
Gets her blues.
There you go. Get it back up there and work on the other 2 while getting the blue drop targets. That was a nice save.
Oh, do you want to update the...
Oh, yeah, I got to update the... Good call.
Now, it doesn't matter that she's hitting these drop targets down. It's still great progress for later balls. As this is a 5-ball game, it does have a holdover progress on the drops. So they will not reset until she clears them.
Right.
All 15 drops.
This
But
is,
now that she drained, she's got another shot up top.
yep.
And now she wants to really prioritize and make those micro nudges to get a yellow or a green.
Right. And another thing that a lot of players don't understand about the EMs, and it creates a problem sometimes as far as they get a TD involved when they don't need to, is on these drop targets, if you knock 2 down, it's only going to register 1.
Yep.
Or if you go and you sweep like 1 or 2 of these and it glances off of here, which is lit, then you're only going to get 500 points for the first one of these. You're not going to get anything for this one and this one.
It's basically a computer processor made
It's
out
right.
of wood.
There is no logic in these games, so no electronic logic. So there's no way for the game, and this is on all EMs, there's no way for it to differentiate. So you need to be, on a game like Volley, you need to really practice on your accuracy.
Yep.
So that's what, Volley is such a great game. It's such a great tournament game, and it teaches you how to become accurate, because you really need to. And patient, and
It's
you
a
need, and the
very
plunge,
patient-swimming
and look at the flipper gap. That thing's a mile wide.
Oh, it's the Grand
Yeah,
Canyon.
and it's gonna teach you to dead bounce. It's gonna teach you to shats.
And
you know,
it's going to teach you how to dead bounce poorly
Yep.
also, because they're
right
weird on
now.
here.
Every time she has her yellow bank down. So this is lit, and every time she goes over this rollover, she gets 5,000 points. So she did the up and down, and she picked up 10,000 points just for that. And then this pop bumper's lit. That's 1,000 when lit, and she doesn't want to tilt. And if she tilts, you're going to see that was ball 5 anyways, but you would see a tilt right there. And tilt ends game.
And actually, on Volley, on ball 5. A tilt doesn't matter. There is no bonus.
Yeah, there's no bonus, so I didn't realize it was ball 5.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, to your heart's content,
Right.
try to save that ball on ball 5.
So Cheyenne 35 890.
And I do feel like, a lot of classic games, EMs especially, I feel like they need a spinner. There's a very, very small group
Mm-hmm.
that keep popping up that are just perfect games and do not need spinners. Got volley being one of them.
Right. Volley is just like, it's like stars. It's like pure pinball.
Yeah.
Volley and stars are pure pinball.
Yeah. And Joker poker. I feel
I
like
love
that-
Joker poker.
I feel like
Yeah.
if a Bally game doesn't have a spinner, a Bally Williams, anything
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't have a spinner, I'm not gonna like it.
There are exceptions like Matahari, Matahari has no spinners.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But,
yeah.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying though. I mean,
but
because
the majority,
'cause-
like the ones that I find that don't have spinners that I love, have been Gottliebs.
yep, yeah, and
Gottlieb had something with the no spinner thing.
well, Gottlieb perfected the drop targets.
Yep, they did.
Bally perfected the spinner.
Man, now that you're saying that,
Yep.
oh, the
And
double bounce with
and
the
Will
yellow, there we go.
Williams gave us the skinny flippers, right?
Uh-huh.
The skinny tip flippers. And yeah, Pony
And then
1858 says Joker Poker rocks. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. But the solid state version. I don't like the EM version because the rules are a little different, or the scoring's a little different. It's got to be the solid state.
Yes.
All right,
I
Janelle's got
think
2
that
banks
one-
lit. Yeah. So, and what happens is when she hits down all the drop targets, they reset. So you can do it all over again. She's on ball 2, and she's
So and at this point she had all the blues down.
right.
So now she's in the money. She's got her greens.
Yep. So if she can plunge into either the center, the yellow, it'll give her 10,000 or 5,000 every time she rolls over that
Yeah.
switch, or get the blue.
I mean, I want that right here in this situation. What ball is she on?
She's on ball 3, so she's in great shape.
She's in great shape.
So what I would do-
I want the drops here.
Yeah, what
I
I would.
want to get a fresh set of drops.
She's got
onto
2
that
drops
nice
left,
plunge.
so I would just hammer down the 2 green drops, let them reset.
Yeah, because you're at 5,000 on those
Yeah.
already, and then you have your green and yellow for
Right.
bigger points. To
And
pull
then
ahead.
don't even worry about the blue at this point.
Yeah.
And another thing Volley does really
Here we go, here
well
we go.
is ski pass.
It does.
So you look at that, it really messes with your mind when you walk up on Volley and you see this huge, enormous flipper gap, but it's very controllable.
Yeah.
You just have to have some patience, and you just have to pay attention.
This is the
And this
shady
is the
part.
wild
Yep,
card,
That's
yep.
the wild card.
That's the wild card.
But she did pick up 5,000 for going through that lane.
That's
'cause
right.
She had the blues down.
Mm-hmm.
Get a good nudge, pop it over.
There it is. Okay, that'll work.
It's a
That'll work.
5K.
She gets 5K, plus she's picking up 1,000 each time she hits that pop bumper.
And I want to try to nudge it.
Oh
on
boy,
that.
that'll do it.
Yeah. I want to try to
And-
nudge it on those pops. Try to get that upward momentum to try to break the barrier.
Yes.
To give yourself another nudge on the top lanes to put it in the blue hole.
Right, but you got to be careful. Whoops. I'm going to go ahead and player 2 is 6'6", 640. I made a mistake there. Player 2.
One more six.
Oh yeah.
6-6.
There we go. All right.
Molly.
All right, here goes Molly. And
Molly's
this is
always trying to be nice.
This is a 3-player game here. And what you notice about Molly
Nice nudge.
is she rarely ever moves the game. That was rare.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
She
That's
hasn't hit a drop.
beautiful.
She's got two top lanes up top. That's fine.
Yep. There you go. She's rocking it here.
Now I am still trying to shoot up top in this situation.
Absolutely.
Early ball or early
Yep.
game.
Early in the game, that's what I would do too. But
However, she's almost done with all her drops
Yep.
on ball one, so this is fine because she's got 2 lanes down.
right, it'd be nice though if she could get in that center.
Now you want to influence it up there. You can't let gravity do its thing. There we go. Nice nudge.
All right. Yeah, I recently picked up this volley a few weeks back, and boy, there was a lot of us in the local pinball community that had messaged the guy and were trying to get this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Turns out I was the first one that messaged,
Oh.
like minutes after he posted.
Some of the other arcade owners?
Yeah.
Or,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There a lot of people that we know had told me that, oh yeah, I messaged, but the problem is he left the ad up. So by the time they messaged, I already had it loaded up and gone. You
she
know,
gets
oh
her
there it
top
is.
lane. Here we go. Let's go, Mom.
All right, this could be big right here.
'Cause this is ball
This is
two.
ball 2.
This is huge.
So that's fine. Just let that go, and she's got 2 more drop targets to
And
drop.
This is where I expect to see the roll
Yep,
because she's primed up with a couple drops.
yep.
Everything's down.
That's right.
and
Well, if she can
everything's-
survive this, oh no.
She's got
All
the
right,
nudge.
she's got 2 balls though, so
she's got the nudge on that out
Yep.
lane. She's doing the right thing.
Oh no. Okay. Well. All right. This is where it takes some aim here.
Here she goes. Now,
Just hammer that one down. And watch that. See, it keeps going in there. That's
and
that's a
that's-
dangerous feed. But
and that's the one you
Now,
want
that
to
was
try
nice.
to pop it out there
Yeah.
if you can.
yep. That feed was nice to her that time. So yeah, you
Oh,
don't.
Yeah, that's.
You know the on the other.
she
Okay,
gets the
she picks
green.
the green. She needs 1 more blue.
And use those long rubbers behind the drop targets
Yep.
to pop your ball to your left or right flipper to get it into a better position for
Right.
your next
Well,
shot.
she does the full plunge. There you
'Cause
go.
Right now, she knows she has 1 shot to hit in this game. There's nothing else in this game that is worthy.
Nope.
Oh,
Th-
she tested a little.
oh.
I think she tested a little weird backhand spinny.
Okay, well that's not gonna do it,
It's not
but that's enough for second. Oh, hey Derek. Oh, you're in Florida. All right. Thanks for popping in here. So Molly ended up with 59, 410. Okay, so
So
Janelle
Janelle's
takes
still
the
leading.
win, and Molly takes second.
Oh, that
Cheyenne
was
with
a
third.
3-player game.
That's a 3-player game. Yeah, and normally I wouldn't stream a 3-player game, but you got to stream volley.
You got to stream volley.
Volley's such a great game.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go play it right now.
I'll
so.
go with you. Actually, let me go play it. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, you go play
Yeah,
it.
I'll go play a game.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris. Yeah, she did pretty good. She could have just got that one last drop target. That would have been, she would have been golden. All right. Adam's going to go play it. It's his first time playing our volley. So we'll see how Adam does. See if he tests the tilt. I'm going to take a little break here while we watch Adam play this game.
look at it this way, you get the playfield lights.
That's true. Extra light is cool.
That's how I finally convinced Jim that being on stream is okay.
The light.
Yeah. I knew you were going to be on here, so I'm like, well, we're streaming this. Well, that's all right. Look, you get plate lights. You can see Layfield.
It's very well lit. Sorry, but you need to do one. I know the biggest thing is the theater pit. How much
Okay, well set.
And we are coming into some Star Wars action, the latest, greatest from Stern Pinball.
Follow the Empire. Yeah, I apologize for the glare on here. I mean, that's right by the front door, so it's getting all the sunlight in. But it still doesn't look too bad, so we're good. All right, now Michelle gets the spinny cup thing, the
Yeah, she-
toilet bowl, the Sarlacc pit, whatever you choose to call it, the
Yeah,
diner
it's the,
cup.
And it was a skill shot.
Yeah.
Annoying.
So she's still got ball save lit, so that's good. And this is the premium.
This is the premium.
Yep.
Okay, so it does have the center ramp. She
Just-
wasn't missing that shot. It's
That's
a-
right.
It's a dead end
Now it's
until
up.
the center ramp
Yeah, it's up
lifts.
now, but it's just not. She just didn't have enough to get it all the way up there. Wow, that was a good save.
Yeah, nice little
But
flipper.
that
tip
won't
juggle.
come back.
Yeah.
This game, I have the tilt set tight, so it's
Okay.
very tilty, and
I feel like
it's
that's
steep.
I feel like that's okay because
Yep.
and I don't think I've played this copy of it yet.
And the shots are tight.
But the fact that all the balls feed back the same, I feel like this game deserves a tight tilt.
Yeah, Lauren,
It's-
I do have them set tight. Yep. They got to be tight. It makes us all better players, right? Oh no.
So she was in a motion. She picked up a couple good points on that.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think she hit one shot, two shots.
Yep. And this is another one that counts all the switches. All right, 10 million. All right,
I've seen
Cheyenne's
Cheyenne
up.
play this a few times over at Outpost.
Yep.
So I think she's got a fairly good idea on what.
Probably.
what's
I don't
going
think
on.
she's ever played mine though. So played ours at Atomic. It's a different experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yoda's flashing eyes just creep me out.
Yeah.
On this one.
Right.
That's something about Yoda was like, ugh.
Yep. And you know the game is still young. There's a long way to go on the code, but actually, you know, Raymond did the code, and I think at release he did a really good job.
Yeah,
So it's got a lot there already.
yeah. The
But-
bones are there.
It's just going to get better. I mean, I'm a big fan of games that Ray has coded. So, Yep. Well, I guess you're not alone. The Yoda eyes freak a lot of people out.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I mean, imagine that guy just on your back yelling at you. And
Ma-
now his eyes are
Right.
flashing menacingly at
That's
you.
right. And Mary came up to us and said, "I've never played this game."
Yep. So we give her a little quick and dirty on,
Yep.
kind of what to hit, what's starting multi-ball. So hopefully she'll
And-
be able to
and
dial it in quick. with her skills.
She's got the
Yeah.
Sarlacc pit. There you go for a skill shot.
I mean, she does own a diner, so I mean, she was eyeballing that shot from
Yep.
the door.
Yep. Yeah, hit the flashy things. Yep. But yeah, it's. I tell everybody, there's 2 shots to find that you want to focus on, and that's the Death Star and the Sarlacc pit. So Death Star being this one, and then the Sarlacc pit being here. And you find
Now-
those 2 shots.
Now, why do you choose those 2 shots?
So
specifically?
if you find the Death Star shot, you can reliably hit it, get into Death Star multi-ball. I don't care if you don't even have a mode going. It's going to be
Edge
lucrative.
points, yep.
And then the Sarlacc pit, the spinny cup thing, find that because that'll start modes as far as like Jabba the Hutt and Luke, whatever. And but it will also, if you're a multi-ball and you nail that shot 10 spins around, you get at a ball.
Yep.
And in which your button will be flashing green.
Yep.
So that's why you want to find those 2 shots. And
And the interesting thing about this one is when I approach a new pinball machine for the first time, I like to find bailout shots.
yeah,
And for some reason, this layout doesn't give me any of the bailout shots that I personally
Yep.
like.
this game can be brutal, and it's very
It's-
punishing if you miss a shot. And the
Yeah.
shots are tight.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of times where you'll be trying for that Death Star and it'll hit a post and just rocket it right down the drain. And the dead end shot, where the center ramp there, which on this
Yeah.
one is a dead end shot until you bring it up, that can rocket it right down the drain.
I was starting to approach that like Rush Premium.
Yes.
Where
Absolutely.
I wouldn't, one of my good games that I played on Rush recently.
Oh, see? Look at what just happened. She
Yeah.
hit the drop target and rocketed it right back down.
I avoided that center ramp until it was raised.
Right.
And then when it was raised, I just
Then you just
always
nail it.
looked at it.
Yep.
And if it's up, I'm shooting that and I'm collecting out those
Right.
in Rush, the album jackpots and
Right.
things like that.
Yep. And Lauren says, yeah, this game can be fast. Of course, yeah, it can be brutal. It really can. And then this copy is pretty steep. So you really have to, for it to go up the center ramp and around that loop, you really need a clean shot. You can do it on both flippers, but it has to be clean.
And
Otherwise, it's not getting up there.
And something I've noticed, all the modes, it seems to be a very balanced game,
Yeah.
scoring wise.
Absolutely, it does.
Right? I haven't found anything that
Oh,
sticks
she's
out
on
as
Double
I
Danger.
want this mode specific with this
Right.
multi-ball. It seems like everything is balanced to where you're getting,
Right.
the same amount of, risk reward with the hurry up aspect and
Mhm.
however many white shots you shoot before the blue. You can maximize it that way, but as a base value, not really knowing what I'm shooting, just shooting shots,
Right.
they seem like they're all leveled kind of similar
Yeah.
value-wise.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I think a lot of times it gets a bad rap because it is on the harder side, and people come up and they play it for the first couple of times and like, what just happened? Their game was like 24 seconds long, right? But once you get into it and you figure out how to control it, get a little bit of control. I mean, it's a John Borg game.
Yeah.
John Borg is known for having tough layouts.
Yeah.
Punishing layouts.
Yeah, and it has flow, but it has its own unique flow.
Right. And then you can
And I haven't found the shot progression that I like to try to do for myself. When I approach a new one, I like trying to find 3 shots, 1, 2, 3, so I
Yep.
can always have like a nice little combo.
right.
And I haven't found a good 1, 2, 3 on here. It's just
Nope.
too fast.
It's very fast, and of course, right here it's got the good old John Borg signature double lane,
yeah.
and you can get Borged on this.
Now Now, personally, I feel that the Hoth multi-ball is easier for me to get into
Yeah.
than Death Star.
Oh, absolutely. It's
I-
just not worth as much.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
It
what.
must be the modes that I've.
That's
Yeah,
why
with them
I
or something.
always
I don't
focus on the Death Star, just trying to reliably get that shot. And on this copy, you can backhand the Death Star.
Yeah.
It will do it. You got to
was
be very
surprised
accurate, but you can do it.
When I had first played a Star Wars, I was surprised that the backhand was there. It
Yeah.
looked too shallow.
Now, see, Cheyenne's one shot away from her Luke multi-ball because she's got that center ramp dialed in off the left flipper.
Okay, so that's the Han Solo.
Yeah,
Millennium Falcon.
that one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the Han Solo, not the Luke. She's trying to get it up there, but it's harder on the right flipper. You got to be very precise. Let's see if she's going to do it here. There it is. All right.
Yep.
So she's in multi-ball now. And now, best thing she could do would be to hit the spinning cup, if she can, because that would give her the add-a-ball after 10 spins. And you get to 10 spins quick. If you get a clean shot on there.
So we want-
All right, that ball's coming back, so she's still in multi-ball. Oh.
Yeah, that was a bad angle.
Oh.
No, not enough.
Not enough, but still, it made progress to it. Might have given her one or two. But yeah, the multi-ball's over, so
That one would have done it.
yep.
My only gripe about that cup, and yours seems to be coming out fairly quickly.
Oh, sometimes it gets hung up in there.
I had one that was on the bottom side.
Yes, it happens.
And it was like,
and it just woo, woo, woo.
and
yep.
it was up there for
And it
about
doesn't
a
drop.
minute.
Right, it doesn't drop. I mean, it's still scoring every time the ball's moving. It's scoring.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
a
If
full
if you
opto up
watch, yeah.
there? Oh.
If you watch, next time that happens, it's still scoring points every time the ball's moving.
Because I just want that ball to drop
I just
out
want
a
the
little.
ball. Yeah, just give me the ball.
And it makes you wonder, like, I mean, I know you don't want to cut into your games and do some weird stuff to it, but, you know,
Mhm.
if you widen it, you know, if you took a Dremel and widened that
Right.
dump hole a little bit.
It's clear that playing with the pitch of the game didn't help because when we had it lower, it was, same thing was
Yeah.
happening.
It's just, it's got to be the material. It's just that
Yeah.
plex.
Or just
plastic.
the mold when they had it vacuum formed, you
Yeah.
know.
And I'm curious how it's gonna evolve over time. You know, the longer it's on site, the dirtier it gets up there. and-
Right. And now Mary's in multi-ball into Han Solo multi-ball.
That Leia ramp, I love that right ramp, but it is a tough shot.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's easier to
And
backhand.
it's backhandable.
Yep.
Yeah. I like the backhand on it.
And same with the Hoth shot, the lock shot up there. It's easier to backhand.
Yeah, it's just it's a fan layout in
Mhm.
every sense of the word. None of the feeds come back differently. Right?
Absolutely.
But it doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
she's
a
in the
fan
pit
layout
there.
I've ever played before.
Yep. Now what you want to do with that
Yeah,
Sarlacc
it is.
pit is hit your drop target down twice, and then it's going to light this insert orange.
Is
And
it
when it's
sco-
flashing
yeah, it is
orange,
scoring
yep,
points up
it's
there
scoring
for me.
points. See, but if I were her, I'd just let it go because
There you
you don't want to get
Yeah,
a
it
get a
seems like-
danger off of that.
Well, and it also seems like anytime you influence the movement up there,
Yeah.
it's so smooth. Like the smallest
keeps
movement
doing
just
it.
keeps getting it more and more.
Yep. All right, now she did hit her Death Star and she opened it up. So she's the first one that I've seen do that this game.
She took a double danger.
All right, she's and on the orbits you can work towards your ball save, your Jedi ball save.
Oh, is that where the Jedi ball
Yep.
save is? The
So
orbit?
either orbit,
Okay.
it's the spinners. So
Okay.
you can get the J and E pretty easily. It's harder to get the D and I, but you get the J and the E, you get your button lights up solid yellow, I think it is.
Yeah.
And then you get
Now I have a question. Have
Yeah.
you played the copied Electric Bat very much?
a couple games on it
Okay.
is all.
Do you know if it has this little lip right here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a premium LE
I
thing
think
or
that's a premium LE thing.
Could be.
I noticed it at Outpost, but I haven't.
Well,
I
you
haven't
know,
played the one at the Bat.
We'll look on Tuesday, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay.
'Cause I
Michelle's
think-
got
I
a
think
ball
that
locked
might have
in there.
been how they engineered that magnet ball save thingy to work a little better.
Right. All right, Michelle's got a ball locked in there, so here we go. Oh, she's got
on
two
the fly,
locked in
too.
there. Backhand. Look at Michelle.
And not to call myself out or anything, I was trying to do a.
Man, she is ripping those shots.
I was trying to do a death save, and it hit the bottom of that.
Oh, I thought it had it. Oh, my goodness. All right, one more, Michelle. Let's do this. All right, she's got her modes lit.
So any shot right now is still good, ideally.
Yeah, there
That's
you go.
fine, That's fine.
Get into that mode.
You got a mode, you got a multi-ball lock.
Yeah.
Your other two are ready to go. That left side is ready for
Nice.
prime time.
There you go. Man, it'd be awesome if she could get one more in that Death Star, but it's not going to happen. Oh, she was so close. Wow. Yeah, we would have seen the game would have gotten very interesting had she gotten that Death Star multi-ball.
No, it was ball 3, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, Sarlacc pit. See how long it spins. All right, it's out of there. All right, now to light your mode, your main modes, your character modes, you need to hit these stand-ups.
And those are the force stand-ups.
Yeah.
F-O-R-C-E.
Yep,
And I
you gotta
think-
hit those.
I think on the early modes, if you hit the same one that's already collected, it'll award you a
spot you,
double-
yeah.
It'll spot you, but I
Mhm.
think that kind of fades away later on.
Yeah, the further you get
The
into
further
it.
you get, which
probably.
is crazy to think
All
about.
right, now Krisha has a ball save lit. You can just barely see it on the player cam.
So I think I heard Ray saying that this has the most modes in pinball history.
Yeah.
Something like
Oh, she's got
24 or something.
Jedi, the whole thing. So it's flashing yellow, which means she gets the full ball save.
the full
so
ball save on what?
The full ball save. So like if it's going down the middle, if she's fast enough, she
Oh.
can, and it'll go, boom, pop it back up. And it was so hard for me to figure out this button. And I was like, well, and nobody told you, is it a long press or is it just a tap or what is it?
Yeah.
It's just a tap.
Okay. Yeah, the first time I played one, I got it right away, and I felt like it was purely
Mhm.
accidental.
Now she's into
I
Hoff
haven't been able to
multi-ball,
do anything
so that's
with it since.
that's a good multi-ball. That's the, value-wise, it's in between Han and Death Star.
Yeah, I think it's more valuable than Han, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Han's the least valuable.
Well, there's a mission now. I'm gonna.
And there's
Prove to
also
myself.
there's one extra multi-ball in the premium, but I can't remember what it is. I don't think Ray's on here today to tell us, but sometimes he pops in here.
Ooh. I will say that sound effect on your danger,
Yeah.
that one annoys me
Yeah.
because it's the TIE Fighter hurry up
Yeah.
on the.
Yeah, you're
on
right.
the
It
Stern
is.
17
It
Star
is.
Wars.
Which I do not like at all. This one is the one. This is the better Star Wars in my opinion.
Oh, not
I know we
me.
got some
Yeah.
really hardcore fans of the 2017, but I am not one of those people.
And that's
Oh.
that's what makes pinball great. Is it could be the same
Mm-hmm.
IP, but someone's gonna like this one better than the other one, and that one better than this one.
Right. Well, it's not enough for first, but she could hold on to second. Krisha. Looks like Cheyenne's currently in the lead. All right, so she's in. Okay, so she's lit her Darth Vader modes. So any of those shots she can take, and it'll start like a different Vader mode.
And I've seen big points come out of that.
There's some big points available there, yeah. I go center ramp, and I believe that What does it do? I can't remember. If that's super loops or something like that. I can't remember. All right. Final ball. Here we go. Here comes Mary. She's getting her. I'm seeing her walk in. She's getting her headphones on, psyching herself up. All right, she gets that skill shot there.
If Mary can dial in.
All right,
Yeah, this is
there we
good.
go.
Right now, Mary's in a good spot. If she can dial in and get either of those multi
Just
balls
get
started,
a multi-ball. It doesn't matter which one at this point.
she's the scoring threshold on Hawk. I
Yeah.
think is
Because that's not gonna
yeah,
work. Yeah.
and that one just comes to time on the
Yep.
machine.
So Mary's gonna take the last on there, unfortunately. But that was her very first time playing Fall of the Empire.
Yep.
Cheyenne's going to get the win, and then we got Krisha in second place. Michelle takes third.
Yeah, if she would have found that backhand on the Hawk shot,
Oh, man. Yep.
she could have.
It would have been,
taken that.
would have been a different game.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to get ready to move the rig.
Rigging.
I will be back.
Yep. There's Jason and Alex. All right, we're gonna see Alex play. Now, to my knowledge, this is Arizona's littlest pinballer, Alex. Alex's son, Jason Cardwell. Don't sleep on him, man. I'll tell you what. This kid is beating me at Stranger Things more times than I care to admit. Like, dude, look at that. Like, backhand in the Sarlacc pit like it's nothing. Like, this is our future, folks. This is the kid who's going to be kicking all our butts in about 5 years. Hey, Chris. All the girls are saying hi. The Chris Stoltenberg fan club over here. I love it. See, look at him. Look at him. Watch this. Watch this. Dude, he backhands the Sarlacc pit again. This kid's crazy. Shooting some Han Solo. Oh. Oh, he hit his. I think he hit his face on the glass. Oh my gosh. There you got everyone watching Jason over here now. Look at that speed of that reaction. Oh. He almost did it again. He almost bopped his head on the glass again. Dude. Let's see if he sees the Hoff. Let's see. Does he know Hoff's lit for multi-ball? That's my question. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this game because he was totally not even looking, and he caught that ball. Like his head was looking backwards. Dude, yeah, see, here we go. He's in multi-ball.
I got the message that you having it like whatever. Like, so let me guess.
Oh, see that air defense to nail the right orbit? Takes a Death Star. Look at him go. Oh, he takes his Atta-ball. Look at that, because he's so locked in on that Sarlacc ramp. Oh, a little slow. Oh, the math. His shot multiplier's lit. Oh, board bounced. Yeah, board bounced.
Just wants to see himself on the TV.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's looking at the TV behind the counter.
All right, there's a quick announcement here, and then we'll get going on the next round. But in the meantime, I'm going to put up our Be Right Back screen, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna make a quick announcement. We're getting ready to start our final round, round 8. After round 8,
All right, how about we look at some standings instead?
prizes, and the top 12 will go into a Fair Strikes finals tournament. Keep in mind, I did update it to 5 Fair Strikes. That means we'll have at least 3 rounds, even if you got last. So we would play at least 3 rounds in the finals. If there are any tiebreakers, we'll take care of those. If you're not a tiebreaker after round 12 or not in the top 12, then you're done for today. We appreciate everyone coming out. Again, thank you to Bob and Amanda, and thank you to Krisha and Steven.
Welcome to the bowling alley. Strikes and spares.
Well, now you know.
All right. I think a little confusion, but thumbs up, Jason. Yeah, man. Okay, strikes and spares. Starting out with Shania. For those of us who have never played a strikes or spares or would like a quick little refresher, she's going to plunge the ball. She's going to ideally hit the center lane here. That center lane lights your spinner lane for 1,000 a spin. And then ideally you just want to continue to rock that spinner, clearing out those ABC top lanes. Once the ABC top lanes are cleared out, you're sitting on a 2x bonus. You clear them out again, you'll be at a 3x bonus. Clear them out 3 times in one ball, you're sitting at 5x bonus. And this strikes and spares at Atomic Age, I believe Bob has set for 5 ball because his is very fast, very bouncy. Oh, tried to get a little control and got 1 extra bounce. Seeing a lot of Molly today. Ooh. Couple bonus advance and 500 for the top saucer. Ooh, she got that same bounce that Rachel got. Carl stepping up. Oh! And you don't want to sleep on these spare targets over here. These are just some stand-up targets, and you don't want to let the ball just naturally hit those, except with speed. When the ball's going to that right side, those spare targets, if you give it a little nudge up there and influence the ball back in the direction you want, you're going to have a lot safer of a return and more consistent returns in the future. You just want to try to take advantage of that area and the bounciness, because if you let gravity just do its thing, it's not springy enough for that ball to clear the center drain. Oh. Seeing the speed on those out lanes, you can just see how much spin that ball has right there. You saw it again. She's eyeballing that spinner. Here it comes. Oh, a little early. She's got one more pin on her star rollovers to clear out for her bonus, for her advance on the strike value. Oh yes, Lauren. This one is like greased lightning, brother. Like this one screams. And the feet, but the interesting thing, all the bounces are the same. They're just going in hyperspace. Oh, she got the wrong end of the roll.
All right. What'd I miss?
Oh. Missed a lot of fast action.
Oh, we're on ball
bowling
3.
Action, yeah. No one's been able to really get the ball under control
It's fast.
to take a
I'm
control
telling you.
shot at that spinner when they get
It's-
it lit. They're all lighting it.
It's fast. Yep. Lauren says this one seems faster than the electric bat one. It is.
So that's big for Rachel right now. She was able to clear out the 2x,
Well,
so she's gonna get a decent value in
All
her
right.
bonus.
yep.
And in
Not
a tight
enough-
game like this is
Not
every
enough to
point
catch
matters.
Molly, but. Oh, that's
Molly
what
gets
you
her
want.
spinner, and she
Oh,
gets the
man.
double leg clear.
That couldn't have been more
That is
perfect.
perfect. She gets a spinner and a 2x.
Now,
Off
if
the
she could
plunge.
just control it, and I would have let that dead bounce.
Oh, she got the roll.
Ski pass. Come on.
She lights her extra ball as well.
Oh, well, she gets the plunge again. Oh, she gets the V.
Now that's fine on the extra ball
Mm-hmm.
because I think she also advanced her strike value on that one.
Right.
However, there's an argument to be made about going for the C lane, so when you plunge the next ball,
Okay, she
you're
gets her
hitting
V.
the one rollover for both the bonus advance and the spinner.
Yep. Well, she's got her spinner lit. I'd like to see somebody rip that spinner.
Yeah,
Shats that over, or tap it.
that's fine. She's gonna.
There
get
you go.
another B.
She's on her way to 3x.
That's a.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, she tried for it. All right,
Here
here we
it
go. There it
Yeah,
is.
right.
Nice rip. This could catch Kara up here. Then with 2x. Oh,
Ooh.
well, let's see.
She made the right nudge.
I don't think it's going to be enough, but
She made the right nudge right off the little edge there.
Mhm.
It was just unfortunately a little too weak and hit.
it's
the
it's enough.
very top of
It's
the flipper.
it's enough for second place. So. All right, so that one's over with. Yeah, it's 3 balls. So
Oh, it is 3 ball. I thought yours was on 5.
it was,
Okay. Must have
but
just
about a
changed.
month or so ago, I changed it to 3
Okay.
because things were getting out of hand.
Yeah, things are getting always out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets better, and the games start going long, and then we
Mhm.
can't have as much fun, and we only
That's
get to play
right.
3
So
balls.
now it's 3 ball. And I think what I'm going to do is go and put a game on that
Heck yeah.
while we're waiting.
Yeah, go for it. We'll see Bob try to get a 5x ball. So you know Bob has to play this one. Hey Molly, Chris is saying hi to you just as you stepped up. She says hi and aw. Well, he tried to get the game on volley after that last round, and I was like, no, I haven't played your volley yet. I'm taking this game. Yeah, I love volley. You were so close to having it broken open though. Like one more of those top lanes, you clear out that bottom lane or that bottom drop, and they all reset for 5K. Yeah, you were on for that one.
First time I played every weekend, and then after that I played like
I still can't find that B shot reliably. It's a fun game, though. All right, I'm going to turn it over to the standings here until we, well, actually, no. Gabby's going to play, so we're going to watch Gabby. No, Chris, not on this one. Not anymore, at least. You do close to a full pull, it's usually not going to make it. I've been having better luck doing light plunges. Yeah, it's on 3-ball, and people are still expecting it to be on 5-ball, though. Yeah, 5-ball just turned into running too long, so. You see, Gabby's a tap passer. I'm more of a Schatzer, or alley pass. I'll never stop calling it the Schatz, because Neil Schatz made it popular, the alley pass. All right, looks like we're getting ready for a tiebreaker here. So I'm going to go and see what they're on, move the rig to it. So I'll be right back. All right, we're getting ready for a tiebreaker on Firepower. I'm going to go move the rig just slightly. Not happy with this angle. All right. Wild times in here. We got everybody singing happy birthday to Krisha. Got a bunch of stuff going on here. But we're getting ready for this tiebreaker. So we're all set to watch it whenever they're all set to play it. I think it's 3 players. I'll let Krisha know, Lauren. Thank you for that. All right, so this is going to be the tiebreaker to get into finals. Only one will make it through. And yeah, I think I want to say it's Cheyenne, Casey, and pay no attention to the player order up at the top left of the screen. We're not, that's not current. And for tiebreaker, we don't have that, so it's not in match play. So we're just going to have that blank for now. All right, so this is Cheyenne. She's obviously up first. And we have a 3-player game. So the winner makes the finals. And firepower is appropriate.
All right, so this is a tiebreaker, yes?
This is the tiebreaker, yep. One of these 3 will be making it into the finals. Okay, Brittany is our player 2. And she has taken off her hat. Maybe the legs got in the way. The elf legs.
She needs to be more aero.
Oh man, that was rough. No ball save on firepower. She was waiting for it. She was hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She's going to be aerodynamic for ball 2.
That's right.
She's ready to go.
She's ready to go. Firepower is one of those games, though. It can be brutally hard, but you can get a hold of one ball, and that's all you need. You really want to, you need to hit these targets in the center. I mean, you have to progress in the game. But they're very dangerous. And it's best to backhand them. And then when you do that, when you hit them all, it'll light this spinner right here for 1,000 per spin. That's what you want. That's the strategy. I mean, you don't even care about multi-ball.
And she got the part that I was going to mention. This area right here.
Yes, that's very dangerous.
And right here.
Yep.
If the ball hits those spots, you don't have a very easily readable feed to the flipper.
Yep.
And
oh boy, it's this firepower is just eating all of them alive. But that's why we love firepower, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's such a it's simple to learn, hard to master. It's one of those things. Yeah.
That could hurt too. She missed her top lane.
She did.
Completion
and you really need that bonus X.
Yeah, low scoring right now too.
Yep.
This one could just turn out to who can clear the top lane.
That's
a couple
right.
Times.
That's right. Who can get their bonus X up? Casey's just going for it. Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
good one.
All
That's
right.
the good side. Yeah.
All right. Let's see if she can. I'm really rooting for her to complete the rollovers up there because she's almost there. So close. Oh, that was scary.
That's a ski pass, though.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
she got
She's got
delayed.
2x.
Okay.
All right. So she's doing better than the other two at this
All right,
point.
She got her outlane kicker.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
well,
okay. That's all right.
That's
Take
fine.
that all day long. I mean, she's zeroing in on 100,000.
Yep,
So.
just shy of 100K going into ball 3 and player 3. She's
All right, so
sitting nice.
she's got a huge lead right now. Casey does. All right, so Cheyenne, if she can get her 2x, that'll be.
That's a shady one.
Okay, she avoided the drain. Oh no!
Yeah.
So that's going to end Cheyenne's day. So Cheyenne will not make the finals. And we'll see if Brittany can get her bonus X here. Okay, she can. She's got 2x.
Oh, that's the scary
That's
one.
a scary feed,
That's
yep.
that spot I'm telling you about.
And that will end Brittany's day. So Casey moves on into the finals.
And that's that spot I'm telling you about right here.
Yep, that's it.
and
It'll
right here.
yeah, it'll bump the ball out just
You
enough.
can't- It's death.
It is.
If you don't make the move yourself.
right. You can't sleep on that feed right there. You got to be prepared for it.
Mhm. And it's such a small window
Right,
of
and-
error
and
because
there's-
if you go too hard,
You're gonna
you
hit
the
that.
side of that, and you make
Yep.
it 10 times worse
Yep.
for yourself.
But then it's just sometimes no matter what, you're not gonna save that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get ready to move this rig to finals, so I will be right back.
All right, so we're coming up on finals, and this is going to be a 3-strike knockout, I believe. Fair strike knockout. So 5. Okay. So 5 fair strikes. So I think that means. Oh yeah, and there will be a break. Is there a break before finals right now? Okay. Okay, yeah, so we're going to sign out for a break. I don't know if he's going to keep the stream running or not. But give us about, I think, 15, 20, 30 minutes, and we'll be returning. If you want clearer details on that, I suggest waiting for Bob. He's running the thing. I am just here for the food and the fun. I will be right back. Oh, thanks, Lauren. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll catch you in a bit. Wait, what time? Okay, and yep, break time, and we will be back at 4. So about 34 minutes in the future. See you soon.
All right, we'll see you, Lauren. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Yeah, me and Adam are just having a friendly game of firepower while we're in a little break for the finals to start here. I haven't played my own firepower in a while, so. Oh, that was a nice nudge there. Oh, all right, I'm up for ball 2. All right, house ball. Oh, house ball for Adam. Wow. Oh man, I couldn't quite hit 700. Oh. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of patience for firepower. Ooh, that was a nice nudge. Nice read on that ball. Adam had, oh, that's it. All right, sit tight. I'm gonna put the standings up again. Actually, yeah. Okay, the standings are gonna be up so you can see who's in the finals. And then once finals gets rolling, I'll pull that up and we'll be good to go. So we'll be back in just a few.
for $250. stream, so that's why I'm streaming Jaws.
All right, we are getting started in the finals. So here we go. Let me update the player order here. So you can see who is playing. All right, let's see. And obviously we're streaming Jaws, and there's our player order. Give me just a second here. I will get it up. There we go. All right, so Christy's leading us off, and then Shania and Megan and Krisha. And all four of these ladies are very excited about being on stream. They're saying, how could you do that to us, Bob? In the finals even. All right, here we go. You know, if you play a game on stream here at Atomic, you know, you should be happy that you get a fully lit play field. That's the advantage. You don't need headlights, you don't need external lighting, because we have some on the rig. Here comes Adam, shaking the crumbs out of his beard from lunch. He's ready to commentate the finals with me. All right. So Jaws, what do you know about Jaws, Adam?
Oh, don't go swimming at night.
That's right.
Swim with a buddy if you can.
Yep. Oh.
All right, so let's go in on player 2. So we're coming up on
Shania. And see, on our copy here, if I can find the cursor, so this pin right here that would make the save through this gate, we have this pin all the way out.
Oh, so it's in the worst possible position.
This way, yes.
Yeah.
Because Jaws is a long playing game.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to be here all night, so we make the games, you know, kind of on the tough side.
And this looks like a pro, if I'm not
This is a pro, yeah.
Okay, so that changes things up. So right now she's hitting scars.
And that's what I do. That's the first mode I go for.
Okay.
So you want to, when you first start out, you want to hit this captive ball here. That'll light your modes. Here, 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 and here. And scars is the one to get out of the way. So you want to do scars, which is right here. And you do not want to bring a multi-ball into scars. So you just want to complete scars on its own. Because it's really worthless in multi-ball. Surge has explained it to me numerous times, but I don't retain information well, so.
Yeah, so essentially the shot values drop every time you hit one of the yellow stand-ups.
Yes.
And it essentially makes the shot values not a lot, and when you stack it with a multi-ball that doesn't have very high rewards anyway, you know, it's almost it really feels like chopping wood if you do this in
Right.
an inefficient manner.
Right.
You know. And I think Megan owns a Jaws.
She does not. She doesn't know the first thing about this
Oh,
game.
really?
That's why she was over here hoping to
Oh,
pick
no,
up some
it's-
pointers.
It's Jurassic Park. That's what it was.
I believe they own Godzilla, and maybe it is Jurassic Park, but it's definitely not
Yeah.
Jaws. Yeah,
Yeah. Iron Man. I know they have an Iron Man.
they have an Iron Man. Yep,
I feel like they had one more Stern.
it's possible.
But this is a good strategy right here where she doesn't totally know the shot flow.
Right.
And
She's just
she
feeling
knows
it
the
out
basic
here.
rules,
Okay,
you know.
now she's in scars.
And she also made a lot of progress on that chum line.
Mm-hmm.
So she's
Which
about
she doesn't know
3/4 of the way
about.
there. She doesn't know about.
But she's going to come over here and watch and listen to the commentary, and she is going to figure this out because we're going to go over how to get into multi-ball next.
And she's so good at seeing the changes when your shots change.
Yes, and then
that she'll see the yellow.
and
pop
for
up.
multi-ball, you just bash this captive ball a bunch of times, and then eventually you'll get. I think this shot and this shot will be solid yellow. And then you need to hit one of those shots, and then that's going to bring up. The ball's going to go here and get trapped, and then it's going to count down 3, 2, 1. It's going to bring up this fin, and then as soon as it counts down to 1, it releases the ball, and you hit the fin. And then you're going to have 3 flashing yellow shots, which is here, here, and here. Any one of those shots, when they're flashing yellow, will start multi-ball. And then after you do your first mode, so after either you drain the ball in a mode or you complete the mode, you have to relight the modes, and it takes longer to relight the modes. I think the next mode takes 2 or 3 hits to the captive ball, and it increases each time.
Yeah, you're essentially clearing out these top. When you're relighting modes, you're clearing out these top little arrows right behind the shark mouth.
Oh wait, no, right here. Shark relights the mode. Chum bucket gets your multi-ball.
And what you can see with the chum bucket also, it's slowly filling up red right here. So you have a visual if you remember to look at it. But it's anytime you see it change over to a yellow shot, pop the yellow shot, and it's going to be a fin shot most. Yeah. Okay, so Christy is about halfway through her chum line. Looks like maybe 60%.
Yep.
And that's a huge. Oh, she doubled up 1, 2, and she was able to light the fin shot.
And see, that's the thing. When you're any tournament and they're streaming it, dial up the stream on your phone, especially if it's on the game that you're playing.
Man, I don't.
Or
like
go
doing
hang
that.
out in the commentary booth. It's
I really-
it's allowed. It's not disallowed. So
I really should to get takes on feeds at
Yes.
some certain tournaments, but man,
I know many players that do that.
I like to be as prepared as possible. you
Right.
know, So I like to know all the ins and outs.
All right. So Christy missed her fin, so she needs to hit one of those 2 shots again. Brings up the fin, and now she's in scars now. So
Yeah.
I would avoid the multi-ball, but she can hit her fin, but now she needs to avoid those 2 shots.
But they always lead to those 2 shots. That's the
Yes,
thing.
or those 3 shots,
Yeah.
because you see the 3.
So you're kind of locked in at this point.
Yeah, she
you know.
started scars and she got her fin. So
Which,
I mean, she could hit All right, so next time, her multi-ball's ready for next ball, but she won't.
and going into ball 3, then you got to take the difficult shark shots.
Yeah, she won't be in the.
Try to stack.
She won't be in the mode when she gets back, so she can go right into multi-ball, or she could start another mode.
Yeah.
Bring another mode in.
Play-
I like bringing night swim in.
Oh yeah. Whatever one that pops up the shark fin.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what one it is. But
I think it's this one. Is it
I think it's a
Pond
right,
Attack or something
no,
like that?
I think
or
it's the right side. One of the right side.
maybe it's this
ones.
one. I don't
Yeah.
know.
But that one I like bringing into a multi-ball because then you can take that shark fin shot with relative ease early on. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't have the one of the perks that gives you the ball save on the fin hit.
Right.
I can't remember which one that is.
So when we do
she
SPF,
almost got it.
you can guarantee I'll be in that booth as much as I can,
Yeah.
especially when my group is up. And I don't care, it's going to be Amanda and somebody else commentating, because I probably won't get on there much because I'll be so busy doing other things. But Amanda and Jeff Teolis or Ray Day or whoever, they all
Yeah.
want to, get on stream, which is great. They all want to commentate, or Bob Matthews. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll be having it up on my phone or going into the booth.
I'm hoping I get a portable cell charger for Christmas this year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I borrowed my friend's charger
Mhm.
last year at Indisc, and that really saved me.
I just bought a huge brick for the rig,
Oh, nice.
another one, and it's up on top of the rig right now. It can run this rig for 48 hours practically. It's so much, but I paid.
Oh, she got it on the pop bumper.
I want to say
That's
I paid
fine.
like $40 on Amazon, so they're out there.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That's
she's
fine.
got ball 3 to do it. Yep.
No, you actually clear. So pressure gets up to 60. But watch out, I think everybody has multi-ball lit. Here comes Yeah, that is the start. Yep. So this is the right. I still think this is the right play. Score.
What's she doing? I was talking to
She just started
Megan.
multi-ball, naked
Okay.
multi-ball. I still think this is the right play.
With the scores the way they are, yes,
Yep.
I agree. You want to get into if you haven't taken multi-ball, ball 3, get into it.
And especially player 1. You
Yep.
need those points on the board.
Yep, and she
You
should
need to put the pressure
she
on
should be
someone
trying
else.
to hit her captive ball at this point too. There's a hit on it. She can hit it 2 more times. I mean, she's trying for it. It's just it's
She
hard to
needs
it's
think about the flip lock on the
Yep.
right side too.
Yep.
Next time the ball's over there.
it's hard. Well,
Oh, take a pop shot.
No.
She's gonna
That's
time it
it.
out. She's gonna go one shot. No.
no.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
So another thing I would be thinking of now, she's out of multi-ball. Hit that. Yes.
Oh,
So
a
she's got video mode. Now what she needs to do is hit this,
Right.
and then that'll get into video mode. She's trying for it. That'll get it right into video mode. And she could pick up like 50 million.
Did you see that little?
Yeah, I did. That was great. All right. That's fine. I would ski pass here, but that's just me.
She's in a prime spot to light her center shot. Hurry up too, so she could bail center ramp.
She could, yeah.
Because that will freeze the timer when the video mode runs.
Yeah.
She's got a machete.
Let's see. Well, that's good.
Machete's going to give
All
her a
right.
score. It's going to multiply her next major shot award.
All right. No, what I would, yep, just, man, it's hard when you're here. You kind of know what you would do. I don't want to take away from anybody's strategy, because we're all different. But
And this ball is just flying right now.
yeah,
I mean,
she's just she's going nonstop. Now she can close the beach over there on the left-hand side. It's flashing orange.
she's just going after that shot with that mini flipper too. Like that's.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see her hold that for a half a second just to.
Oh, there it is.
That's
All right.
nice.
Now this video mode, if she can pull it off, you know, she could get 50 million plus here. And I always choose 3D enabled because it's easier for me to see.
Yeah, the 3D version, it flickers.
Yeah,
between
or
red
the
and blue.
or this is the non 3D version. It flickers.
Or yeah. If you choose the 3D,
Yeah, the
you get a
3D
solid color.
doesn't flicker.
Yeah, you get a solid shark, so it's
All
just smoother.
All right, so she's
There's that extra ball. She wants
get it. Oh,
out
out of harpoons. 13. Okay.
Do you have extra balls turned on?
Yes,
Or off? Okay.
they're on. Any little bit helps, and she's approaching 100 million now, so she's in good shape.
Ooh.
Watch that. Watch
That
that.
was crazy.
Yeah. I think she just looked away for one split second. Oh, and there it is. But she has an extra ball to plunge out, and I don't know, was she in what's the mode you get into? I can't remember. Where your bonus carries over or whatever, Fish Finder or whatever. No, it's not Fish Finder. It's,
No, she wasn't. I don't think she.
I can't remember what it
I
is.
don't know.
All right. Let's see where she ends up. See how her bonus is. Feeding Frenzy. She was in Feeding Frenzy.
Oh, she
yeah.
was-
So if you earn an extra ball, you definitely want to be in Feeding Frenzy. All right, so Christie's at Christie is currently in the lead. And Shania,
What happened? Did she start the monkey ball?
I mean, I have the direct feed here. That's probably our Twitch up there that's coming out. This is the direct feed right here. I'm going to pull it up on my phone.
Yeah,
This is what's broadcasting right here.
I thought so. Yeah, the ball.
I think that's our TV. Our internet connection.
Yeah, the game kicked out. She wasn't in a multi-ball. The game kicked out a random ball, and I think what happened was as it was draining, it activated a switch, but then popped back into play, and I don't think she realized that. But now she's in the multi-ball, so everything is as it should be. Blue shots and jackpots, and she's running the beach panic mode. Nice stall on the right flipper. All right, what you saw her do there, and the reason the ball's holding in the upper flipper, is she activated her flip lock on the green button. That's going to hold the ball there for about 10 seconds and give her a little bit of time. Now, when the buoy starts rapidly strobing and flashing, I like to start fluttering the right flipper so I can keep that ball up there as long as possible once that flip lock time ends. So that's not going to be enough to catch Christie, I don't believe. Yeah, just shy by about 20 mil. Okay, and Megan is one shot towards multi-ball here, so let's see if she is able to. Okay, yep, here she comes, straight into multi-ball. There we go. Okay, she's got 2 chum bucket shots. She's got a couple jackpots picked up. She's lit her super, I believe, the yellow shot on the left orbit.
Christy gave us the link again. Thanks, Christy.
Takes a
Yeah,
danger
everybody
trying to
here's
save
freaking
the
out
movie.
because they're watching the monitor that we have up there, and our internet connection in here is terrible today. So, but I'm watching what's going out on the feed, and it's fine.
As she gets control, she was able to relight the mode, her next mode.
Oh,
it's
she's
got a
double danger,
It's
but
okay. the
it's all right.
built-in
Night
stall 'cause
swim.
It's night swim.
Take a break; it'll settle. All right. For not knowing the game, I mean, she's holding her own.
Yeah.
And of course, she's been up here getting tips from you and
Oh.
I, but
So that's good enough for third place currently. All right, so Krisha wants to really focus in on a quick 16 million points to get over Megan. So I imagine she's going to rush the multi-ball also. If a mode happens to start, a mode happens to start at this
She's-
point. You want third place and start working on second.
yep, that's right.
Oh, let's get some control.
Yeah, I mean, I would guess, I think it was about a couple weeks
There it
ago,
is.
2 or 3 weeks ago, that I went through JAWS, tightened up the tilt a little bit. I raised it up so it's steeper than it was. I bumped the flipper power up, bumped the sling power up.
Oh, she did have a
So-
mode lit too. I think she's in scars also.
Well,
It's not ideal, but a
take
little
it.
additional points at this point.
Yeah, take it for what it's
That's
worth, you
fine.
know.
Yeah. Because she's probably going to be starting feeding frenzy here pretty soon with all the
Yeah.
chaos
Oh,
and
a little.
multi-ball.
No, we have one. Yeah.
So the feeding frenzy might offset, the droppage in scoring from scars
Mhm.
to an extent, you know. Oh, sorry. Okay. All right, she's got her super lid on the left spinner. Yellow shot. She's going to hold up there for a half second. Okay, we got a little control. Oh, we're going to try to do a little cradle separation. Oh. Oh, man, the spin on that. Where did that enter? That's going to get her close. She should be... I feel like that was enough to get her into third place. Yep. Second place. Ooh. Come from behind second from Krisha. Nicely done.